Ooh, that is bright as usual. Hello, it is me, Follow Sweet, and today we are diving back into Harvestella. It is the 24th of summer, so I'm hoping that we can get to the end of the summer this session and see what's going on. I got a letter from Otella asking us to go and see her at the Heaven's Egg. Oh gosh. It's not what I was hoping for, was starting the day with more Otella storylines, but you know, here we are. Looks like our peppers have finished their run. It is interesting that it's like, it doesn't say how long a crop will last for. We have roughly 6 more days, so I'm gonna say 5 days of planting left, which is nice. I'm excited for the new season.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
My backpack is full? What? I'm sorry. Hey, baby! You want to join me already? For nuggets? Come here. Let me distract you. I already have a cat. Good. Love that. My bags are full. Oh, my bag's full. Wait. What do we got that my bags are full all of a sudden? Blueberries, red leaf, carrots, a bellhop, honeyflower, tomato, ship, crafting, more peppers. Peppers! I don't know if you guys remember that amazing Stormbraut Stewery, Storm Stout.
Good morning.
Storm Stout Stewery. Brewery. Storm Stout Brewery. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk. That is the, one of the dungeons in Pandaria. The little panda always shouts peppers. Peppers! Okay, so we're gonna have 2 of the chestnuts, and then we're gonna have a whole bunch of grapes, hopefully down this row. I'm still upset about my trees kind of not being in the most ideal positioning, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's go check on our animals. Squeeze a chicken. It's my favorite. I love squeezing a good chicken. I do like, everybody who raises chickens and you see them actually, like, hanging out with the chickens, it is pretty much the most adorable thing ever because the chickens look so incredibly fluffy all the time. Okay, so that was 2 woolum feed. So I need grass. I think if I do grass and wheat, I should be okay. Grass and wheat. Let's do 1 grass and 1 wheat. My backpack is full again? What the heck? How do I don't even... I made lemon juice. Removes stun and removes bind. Interesting. Ooh. I need to... I'm gonna grab this. I need to buy rainbow beans from someone. I'm stockpiling money, I think, at this point. I don't have a cave. We are going to do nectar cane in the water section. We're not growing any more of these because chances are they're not going to. Are you being cute? Yes, you are. Oh, sweetie. So sweet. Hi, baby. She had a horrible day yesterday because I was gone all day. I'm sure you guys know how it is. Can't keep those cats down. Let's do grass. And then we're going to do whatever we have a lot of. Keep doing hops. And then I don't think we need meat. Oh, Airy! We need 3 milk. That's what we needed. How are you doing, darling? Are you enjoying your Friday? I feel like you are. I have like a sense of like, Aries having a good Friday. Happy Friday to you too! It is a good day. It is a very good day. Oh wait, I gotta see how much. That takes 1 day, 2 days, 2 days. Yeah, we're just gonna end 2 days, so I think this might... I should probably be planting more aggressively, but every time it comes to the end of the season, I'm like, you know, we don't need to do that. It is random what I do have and don't have planted. That's it. That's all the seeds I have for this season. No, I have wheat. Okay, good. Lentil soup and a glass of wine? Oh my gosh. I used to have lentils all the time. I miss it a little bit. I don't know. You know, food in general has been very weird lately. I need to get back onto something that is, like, consistent and feels healthy. The lentil soup sounds amazing. How do you make your lentil soup, Ari?
Think up lovelies. Think up lovelies. Think up lovelies. Think up lovelies.
Oh, we should grass. I think I'll do grass and wheat as like filler crops. We'll go pick up a couple of those.
Think up lovelies.
I hate cooking. Super easy recipe. Tell me.
Think up lovelies. Think up lovelies.
Enhanced armor. Okay, we're getting better. How much money do we have? 7,000. I don't really feel like 7,000 is enough. It's just so obnoxious having these rocks here. I wonder if...
Wow! You did it!
Farm level up. What does farm level up mean? Can I do something about farm levels being up? But I chopped in fried garlic and an onion with cayenne till a little bit mushy. Cayenne. I didn't know you were a peppery sort. Where's my Discord? I don't know where my Discord is. I gotta open it. For all my files. Discord. Then I added a can of tomatoes and a half cup of lentils. Ooh. Do you add like any stock to it? Like beef stock? Then I let it cook for 30 minutes. Or do you just let the juice from the... Sorry, 1 second. Sorry. Let me double check something. Sorry, I had to respond to a message really quick. So my facial expression was probably not the best. Let's see. I gotta look up the recipes real quick. Sorry. Ooh, what did Owen make? Sorry, never made cabbage rolls before. Those cabbage rolls look so good, and mashed potatoes. And no flour, the sauce. Oh my gosh. You guys make the best looking food. Instant pot in the crock pot, really good. It was a stew, just turned the leftovers into soup. Basil, salad, cheese, and olive oil on top. Ooh. I don't think that's something we don't do in America very often, is put toppings on our soups. We just pretty much just soup it. Whatever's in the soup or the stew is just in the soup or stew. But I do love the fact that in Europe they have like a lot of toppings that they put on them. Okay, sorry. I am very distracted. I'm trying to... Alrighty. Sorry. Ugh, I'm just trying to respond to something. I'm actually paying for a commission for a present for our anniversary of our Final Fantasy characters. And there's like, she sent me like, a close to finished like thing. And I was like, oh, I just want to tweak one thing about it. And so I always feel bad asking for artists to change anything. So, whew, I think it turns out good. She seems to be amenable to the changes. But oh my gosh, I can't wait to show you guys the finished thing. It's gonna be really cute. I'm really excited. Okay. What am I doing? I'm in the middle of something and I keep being distracted. You're just, I'm sorry, Ari. I'm just really excited about seeing how it's gonna turn out. Okay, we need flour and onions and corn. What is this? A chili plant. We don't have a chili plant yet. Please show us once later. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, you guys are gonna love it. It's so absolutely freaking adorable. Fall salmon and veggie hot pot. I'm pretty sure no one needed this. I just want to make sure that that's the case. Fall. I don't think anything says fall on it. Fall. Nope. And you are also not looking for it just yet. Okay. Oh, and I did get a new one from last time. Summer and winter spicy fish. I don't think I have that recipe yet. And no one wants my meaty antipasto. Shrimp and mushroom jalapeno. Super sweet chatolin smoothie. What is this? Coconut milk. Okay, we will get coconut milk. Did we plant the coconut tree? I think we did last time. When's the anniversary? The anniversary, I actually planned in advance this time. I'm always so late with presents. Our anniversary is July 8th, right? Yes, that's our anniversary.
Now?
I'm terrible with the dates and times, so good that some people also help with it. It'll be 11 years, Ari. I'm so old. But it was good. It was a good, I cannot believe 11 years has passed by so quickly. Like, it's actually a little surprising how fast it's gone by. To me, at least. Oh, time to dig. A hidden cave. Frigga, how are you? Renewed Earth Orb recipe. What does that do? I don't know. Happy Friday to all my favorites. You guys are amazing. Oh, we are wandering. I got an ice stone. Okay, we are wasting time and day and precious daylight. Oh, wait. Small ice core. Let's check out Argeny first. Okay, okay. Almost forgot. That's literally me. Okay, oh, I didn't mail things off. Fortify weapons, crafting, ice attributes. It feels pleasantly cool to the touch. Okay, we're doing questing right now. We're gonna try to get through this quest chain as fast as possible so that we have access. Wait, with the temple. 11 years and you still love each other? That you know is real love. Take it from my parents. Aww. You're doing great and feeling better than that. Amazing. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I will say, I think true love definitely exists. It's work, obviously. I think you have to choose to love the person every day, which I don't know. I'm obviously very lucky to have such a good partner. But I don't understand how you can just drift apart. I feel like if I ever sensed at any point in time that someone was drifting apart from me, I'd be like, excuse you, what are you doing? Come back here. Like, what's wrong? Let's talk. Do you need something? Can I help? Like, are we having a thing? Form an orderly line here for baptisms. Excuse me, you there. If you're here to get baptized, please get in the line. Is there a priest called Thersites here? I am Thersites. You look like travelers. And? That's Shrika. She was supposed to come and talk to the Patriarch when she got back from her research. Well? Sorry. I'm afraid only a believer of the Order may receive a baptism. What's more, we're inundated with evacuees from Doxa at the moment. You match so well, my real OTP ship. Aww. Has there been some kind of disaster? Not yet, but there will be. It's been foretold by the Patriarch's Oracle. An oracle? Yeah, there's been a change in the sea's light recently. And then, since then, His Eminence has been able to receive divine revelations. According to the Oracle, a disaster is imminent. I don't know. Divine revelations? And this time? Yesterday we received an oracle that the village of Doxa would be met with a great disaster in the near future. The villagers are coming here in large numbers for refugee. I wonder if he, like, got access to, like, something from the future, from, like, Arya's time. And he can see that some bad things are going to be happening because they have, like, he could see the records from the future of the past. Tree and fall forever. A true power couple. You know it. Like, I cannot imagine ever getting to a point, and obviously, like, you can work on it, but I want to know everything about, I think people, I don't know, maybe it's just selfishness, but I feel like if you really truly love someone, you're going to make sure that everything's okay all the time. But I also think the other person always has to make sure everything's okay with you all the time. You really do make it about the other person almost 100% of the time. And you're like, oh, hey, is this okay? Like, can we do this sort of thing? I don't know. There's always that constant checking in to make sure everything is working. Like, I feel like I'm always being like, hey, how you doing? Like, what's up? How do you feel? You feel in love today? You're telling me all of you people believe in this fortune-telling nonsense? You are not believers? To be honest with you, I had my doubts in the beginning too, but the Oracle has been true every time. Whatever tricks they're pulling in the background, I have to concede that there's some truth to it. Is the priest allowed to say that? We're supposed to be objective. No, I couldn't care less about the teachings. Believing won't put bread on the table. Wow. Why are you working for the Order then? Well, I need to put bread on the table. That doesn't matter. Temple Indulgentia is busy right now. I'm afraid I won't have time to get you in for a baptism. Ugh, back to square one. That's very bizarre. The Order is shadier than I expected. That's just what they're like, though. Doubly so when you can wield power. Up is objective, but when I look up I see beauty, hope, and feel the yearning for discovery. That's my job as a human, and I'm happy every time when I look up. There you go. What's up? How's it flying? This is how they avoid responsibility. When an organization gets this big, they can just keep palming you off to others. I can't believe all this nonsense about oracles and predicting the future and stuff. These people need science. That priest didn't seem to believe in it, though. This oracle seems... I mean, I'm almost 100% positive at this point that they just found something from the future to be able to predict all this stuff. How are you doing? He's doing great and feeling even better. What is making you feel so good today, Greg? What's on your mind? I'm feeling okay. I was feeling better until Ari told me about his delicious lentils that I really want to eat now, and I don't have lentils, so I could be doing better, Ari. There's gotta be something behind it. Sorry, what did you say? Don't you believe in the teachings? Leave it. They're outsiders. Let's not get involved. Either way, we'll be stuck with more of them begging for mercy once the Oracle's prophecy comes to fruition. I know, but we can't just allow the Holy Capital to keep getting tainted and sinned by these outsiders. They won't affect us. We're purified by the flows in Daldentia. Still, I heard that someone intruded into the Divine Seas Light Cave. Wasn't that person an outsider as well? I wish non-believers wouldn't come here. Sorry, we didn't mean any harm. Donchi, I think we should leave. Wow, now you show tact, Arya? Baptize the heretics! Did you hear that? Yeah, they said there was an intruder. Yeah. They said someone intruded into the Divine Seas Light Cave. It was probably the guy we saw all dressed in black. If we find him, we might be able to get in there without the Order's permission. You're so clever, Arya. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyways, that's our next move decided. Let's see if we can find any signs of that guy all dressed in black. He might know a secret passageway to the Seas Light. Where do we even start, though? It'd be a miracle if we actually found him. He's just gonna plop on their heads. My bad, I shouldn't be talking about miracles around here. Let's just start by checking around the town. Peaceful, Christmassy type music. Oh, can I activate it? Apparently I can't activate that one just yet. Any presents back here? No, not back here. Let's check the other side. Ooh. For most of the time, my douchiness just overwhelms it. Hey, a Canelu doll! A Canelu. A Canelu doll. But I do feel great. There is no reason for it. Passive greatness is the best. When you don't have to think too hard about it. Just wake up on the right side of the bed, and then just the day just unfolds before you. Countless possibility. Sorry. This guy just punched me. The young man dropped something. It's gonna be like, meet me at the blah blah. This was dropped. It's a dimly sparkling blue flower. Could this be a flows in Daldentia? Pick up it? Yeah, sure, I'll pick it up. Hey. Excuse me, I lost my flows in Daldentia. Have you seen it? Yes. I'm gonna give it back. I'm not gonna steal it. Thank goodness, if I lost it, Anyways, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Yeah, no problem, cutie. Is this gonna make my life harder in the future? Probably. Hello. Have you seen a man dressed in black? I heard the intruder was wearing a fake red flows in Daldentia. I presume that will be deemed an ideological offense. It was clearly premeditated if he went as far as to wear a fake flows in Daldentia. Alright, so they're blue, not red. I think I finally lost my last pair of socks, and now I can wear 2 different ones without feeling bad about... The boys and I are planning to do an observatory out with physics teacher. Ooh, that sounds fun. Hello children. Let's hang out the Holly Inn next time. They make an awesome hot soup. No way, I'm not going there. You know I heard there's a ghost that shows up sometimes all dressed in black. You're scared over that? No, that's not all. Apparently the ghost is wearing a fake red flows in Daldentia, so Mom says he must have been cursed. The Holly Inn. If that ghost is the same person as that intruder with the red flower, then I think we know where to go next. Should we check at the inn? Yeah, let's try the inn. Hello, old man. What do you have to say? His Eminence the Patriarch's oracle is highly accurate. Thanks to the recent oracle, the merchants were able to avoid disaster during a fall of heavy snow. His Eminence is most noble, and he also has an almanac from this period of time. Am I gonna get bumped into again? Oh, nope, this guy. That inn. There, you could do with some Damascusite. With my high-quality Damascusite, you could make the legendary Damascus weapon. You won't find a better price anywhere else. 100 Grilla, what do you say? Absolutely, give it to me. I will spend 100 Grilla. It's a fake, but, you know, I'm willing to buy it from a stranger. Heh, thank you for your patronage. Bye now. See ya! I don't think I got anything from him. I don't know what's happening, but 100 Grilla, I can easily spare that. It's just... something's off about it. It vanishes in a puff of smoke. Looks like it was a fake. Yeah, I kind of figured. I'm sad about that, guys. He's a pretty chill dude. If there are any young aspirants in chat like me, I recommend becoming bros with teachers. No need to be teacher's pet, just a genuine friend. It helps both parties. Agreed. I feel like college was so long ago, but I did really have a good time hanging out with all the professors and going to extracurricular talks and lectures. Just getting to know your stuff better. The rumor in town is that there's a ghost dressed in black at the inn. That's got to be the intruder, right? Righty. See anybody? Let's ask the landlord. Welcome to the Holly Inn. Do you need a room for the night? One of the cool things that used to happen at my alma mater was called the last lecture series, and professors would give a lecture as if it were to be the last one they ever gave. Aww, that's cool. Do you know the cave intruder? Intruder? No, I don't want to know. Oh, Donchi, let me handle this. Hello there. Let's get straight to the point. I know the secret of the flows in Daldentia. You do? Yes, and it's huge. If such a secret were to spread any further, this town would... Don't talk about that here. Are you sure you want to come out? That girl said she knew the secret of the flows in Daldentia. You there, you know its true identity? Identity? Oh, you mean that identity? Yeah, I know it very well. Well, we shouldn't discuss it out here in the open. Come over here. There's a secret passage, guys. Knew it. In the basement. The secret passage! Aria, you know it's... Haven't you find it in the secret? She doesn't. She's just bluffing. I didn't get to go to it, but Jonathan Haidt did one that I heard was very good. Oh, I don't know any secrets. I couldn't tell. I just said that to lure him out. Wow. Sassy girl. We heard rumors in town that the intruder was probably an ideological criminal, right? So I pretended that I was rebelling against the order too. I was just bluffing. He seems to have a problem with the flows in Daldensia, so I used that as bait. I didn't think it would go this smoothly, though. I guess I did pick up some useful life tips from the academy. If they did that at our school, the teachers would most likely kill us. They're like, this is the last lecture. I'm ending all of you. You've been a thorn in my side for too long. People who are obsessed with an ideology are the same in every time period. Anyways, I think I'll be able to get something out of them. Anyway. Let's ask about the hidden route. Or we just follow him like he asked us to. Come in. Is this guy like a ninja? I love his hood. What's this room for? The landlord made this secret store to hide goods from the order. In the teachings, it's a sin to earn money, but the landlord will keep quiet about anything for the right price. The order would never think to look for me here. Right. Well, let's get down to business. I'd like to join forces with you to overthrow the order. Overthrow the order? Who cares about that? You're Ziegfield's... Ziegfeld? You were bluffing, weren't you? I guess you got me. Well, what do you actually want? Why did you go to such trouble to talk to me? We want to get to the Winter Seas Light. Oh, that? Well, sure, why not? I've already given away too much. I do know of a hidden route to the Seas Light Cave. Knew it! But if you want to know, it'll cost you. You want to strike up a deal? Of course, I'm not one to give away my services for free. I'm a mercenary, you see? I only take you to the Seas Light if you pay to hire me. 3,000 Grilla ought to do it. That's extortionate! Haha. If anything, that's cheap. I'm highly capable. Donchi, do you have a moment? I have a confession to make. I don't, have any money from this time, so I'm actually kind of broke. Well, more like totally penniless. I know I look well put together, but I'm actually struggling. It never occurred to me that time travelers would have money problems, but it makes sense come to think of it. Sorry, I won't be much help here. Well, the price is 3,000 Grilla. You gonna pay it or not? Sure, fine. Heh, pleasure doing business with you. I'll escort you whenever you're ready. Just say the word. My name's Braca, by the way. Try not to forget it. Oh, I'll never forget you, Braca. Mysterious man. In black, with a weird hood. Donji's meeting with Braca awakens heightened powers. Avenger job class. Long-ranged physical attacks. It uses skills to switch between dealing fire and ice damage to enemies. Okay. 3,000 gorillas in one place is too many. Exactly. How do I change my party? Can I change to Avenger? Okay, so now I have Avenger, Mage, and a Woglinda. Let's just double check to make sure. Fighter is still doing fighter things. Launch. Oh, I need to keep that back on. Okay, so we need to do Mechanic, Mage, and Avenger. Mechanic, Mage, and Avenger. We're just gonna keep leveling them up the way they are. Interesting. Alright, buddy. Let's do this. Now that we're a team ready to go. I'm ready. Okay, let's move. I feel like 3,000 gorillas is one too many gorillas. 2,999. Wait, we're going right this second? Yeah, the secret store runs pretty deep. It's a small underground passage that runs just above it. You live in a place like that? I don't live in a cave. Why? Do you think that's weird? Oh, I guess he does. Besides, we can't hope to get anywhere without facing a little danger. Wait just a second. There's no way the Order wouldn't find this tunnel right away. Nah, don't worry. Nobody in the Order knows about this route. I think it was made by people planning to rebel against the Order. Talk like that is now long dead, though. And no one would use it now anyways. The whole place looks like it would collapse at any minute. Even if they did suspect someone was sneaking in there, I don't think they'd be too scared to follow them and find out. Did you say collapse at any moment? I'm sure that's just a deterrent. Braca said he uses this route all the time, so I'm sure it's safe enough. The girl's got a point there. Let's go. Where are we going? I don't know what that noise was supposed to be. Ooh, it's icy. We are currently level... Oh no, there's many levels. Many whelps! Handle it! Divine Seas Light Cave. We're here. That was easier than expected. That's because I'm always running around in here. A novice would be in a bit of a hurt, though. A world of hurt? We can get to the Seas Light from here. You're right. Braca, I'm counting on you to fulfill what we paid you to do. What do you mean we? If I remember right, it was your friend that paid me. Well, I was speaking on Tanji's behalf. That's right. Don't speak for me, Arya. But I wouldn't say something like that. Looks like they can speak on their own behalf. I can. Grumble, grumble. Don't you worry, you're getting your money's worth. Either way, I've also got my own business with the Winter Seas Light. Don't slow me down. Rude! Can I actually put him in my party? Let's put Braca in and see what he looks like. Or how he do. We have Braca. I don't really care about Heine. I want Assel, actually, because the dude has so much physical resistance now in my party. So... Because if I put details... He has physical attack up and physical defense. Actually, hold your horses, guys. 1 second. If I put Estina in there, what does she bring? Critical hit rate. That's not bad. And then if we put Emo, does she put magic in? Physical defense. Oh, she does physical defense. What does he... What does he bring? Nothing yet. He's really not worth putting in there. Arya does gauge and crit hit rate, and then Emo does defense, and he does physical attack and physical defense. I mean, I feel like that's not a bad party makeup. Alright. We have currently... we do have food and a lot of drink. We don't have a lot of bag space, though. But we can blow up 3 things and we can repair 3 things. We do have stun removal. Skill speed up. That would be kind of fun. And then we do have 1 thing of food that we can put in there to get stamina back. But it is 4 p.m., so we do not have that much time. So basically, we're going to explore and open up and unlock things. And we're going to make sure that we watch the ground, because the ground's probably going to break. And we're going to end up in holes. Oh my gosh! Not saying that, you know, I'm doing great, but... Is that anything? No. I do like the exploring part of this game. Why the name Renard makes me think of something. Red leaf, hermit root. Okay, I don't know why I was getting hermit roots before and I didn't even need them, but now I'm getting hermit roots just from farming. We're sticking to our left side to try to explore as much as possible.
Is everyone alright?
Ard lumber. Arganate cabbage seeds. That's a winter thing. Whee! So we can't come back up from that, probably. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't come back up that way. Interesting restraint.
That was a good workout.
Can't fix that from this side. Got a little mushroom, guys. Fix this. Go back. I look at the map. Where's that one gonna go? It's a pretty area. I like the music too. Alright, icy.
begins.
Kind of a waste. Something shiny catches your eye. Rare material. Yes, we do all of the things we said. Never say no. Oh no. I have gold ore, but my leg broke. Is it worth it? Absolutely. I don't know why there's like a part of me that feels like I'm leveling. What? Oh my gosh.
That was a good workout.
I don't know. I don't remember doing this much damage before. Job. Already. Getting that Avenger up. But... Freezing too. Very nice. Love that. Checking. Oh, I'm level 33. I mean, I'm a couple of levels ahead of this, but not that much, doesn't feel like. Okay, always go to the left. Ooh. Oh, here's a little iciness. We've got some gold ore. Okay. Got a little boulder there. I'm sure there's something else down there. Don't know how you'd get up from there. Okay, good, 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 good. We're gonna spend an hour repairing this, and then we are going to go home. It is 11. We can just go. I don't really want to use. We have let's use up the rest of our stamina to get home. We'll just port back from the thingy. I want to use up a bell. The bell uses up time, so to make them. We ain't got no time. I have a game that with really great stream material. It's called Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion.
Take care out there.
Thing. If so, yes, please. If not, if this is a lie and you're just, you know, not that you would ever lie, but if you're just teasing me and there's not actually a game called Turnip Boy Avoiding Tax Commission.
The key is to have
Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. It's a family-friendly adventure game about trying to pay off your debt to the government. Remember, kids, you can't escape the IRS. What is the IRS? Okay, the IRS is obviously is the Internal Revenue Service in America, but like, what is the Hungarian IRS? What do you guys have? Is it just called the IRS for you guys as well? Tick-tock. 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 Tick-tock, tick. Oh, got more. We ain't got time for reputations. Good. Love that. Ain't got no time for reputation. And letters. Bring me 2 red leaves from the silent cave. Thank you again for your help. I can't believe this happened after everything we talked about. I fear they must be connected. What's connected? Thank you so much for looking out for Jade and me. I'm so glad I got to see him again. I was so sure I'd never get the chance. When you've got time, I'd love if you could come to Nami again. Jade's memories still haven't come back, but I'll never give up. I honestly forgot about that lady. But, I'm glad that they're doing great. We need
Looks
to...
like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Girl, I'm already harvesting. Oh my gosh, my bags are so full. I need to buy new bags. I can't buy anything now, though, because I can't spend any more money, guys. Probably also don't need that much fruit juice in my life, but you never know what you're gonna come up against. It's better to be safe than sorry, right, guys? Safe than sorry. be safe, and then also be sorry. I think that's what that point of that
to
is.
have fun with everything.
Okay, we're going to... Perfect! Okay, so we do need... We're gonna use... Summer. Summer. I need rainbow beans. But we're not worried about that right now. We do need 1 wheat, and we need 1 grass. And then we're going to plant, put a hops in there. So we're gonna put this away. And then we're gonna put cheese away. And we're gonna put the seeds away. And then we're going to put wheat, bellhop, seeds, and we don't have any milk yet. I do need to make flour eventually. Squeeze a chicken! Let's see how our little chickie-doos are doing. Hen Solo is max level quality. He's doing amazing. Nugget is max level quality. And Attila the Hun also doing really good. Attila the Hun is adorable. I still love that one. That is super cute. Oh, Greg, I didn't tell you. Hey, it's a family-friendly adventure. It's 100% serious, and I think it would be really fun to stream. I can't believe this is the real name of the game, but it is real. It's the Nemzeti Ado es Vam Hivital, or Na for short. Oh, okay, okay. I like that. Lamb chop, Shaniqua and Garnet. 1, 2, 3. Greg, you weren't here, and I feel bad. I got stuck in a cutscene. I don't know if I told you this already, but I couldn't... When I logged out, I couldn't save before seeing a cutscene, and the cutscene was the introduction of... Wait, where is she? Hold still. She's around here somewhere. It's the blue fairy. Where the heck is she? There's the red one. There's the green one. I don't know. The blue one is kind of depressed and also a little bit cranky. I didn't know that, but I knew you were supposed to name the fairy, and you weren't here because I was offline, and I got stuck in a cutscene. Long story short, I named the fairy for you. Her name is Gregaria, and she's very happy with life, I think. But I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to name her. I felt kind of bad about that. I hope you will forgive me, because that was our intention, was to let you name. It's the one who sang the Drink Up Lovelies lady. That's you, essentially. I don't know where she is, though. Where is she? Like, the minute I talked about her, she was like, I don't want to come out, though. Where she went? Who knows? I miss her already, though. There's cheese. We're gonna have so much cheese. Alright, let's put some things away. It's fine. At least now I have the same view on life as her. Oh. Okay, we have a food, we have a repair, we have 2 repairs, and we have 2 bombs. It's time to go back. Do I have to go? Let's go, buddy! So fluffy! Okay, I love you too. Let's go.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! We can do reputations when we're dead. Onward and upward, guys.
Here I go!
Here I go again on my own. I'm back the only road I've ever known. I wonder if it's, asshole who's doing so much damage. A large iron ore. What level are you? Too high.
Better stay away from that enemy.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. But I appreciate Azel saying that.
The battle begins.
I think he does do a lot of damage. Gotta look around for sparkles. I appreciate this guy. They don't auto aggro though, I appreciate. Is there anything over here that I need? No. Ooh, wait. A sparkle. This game is too gentle. The chilled water looks cool and refreshing. Yes, always drink whatever. If you're in a cave, drink whatever liquid you find. I was thinking about starting Stardew Valley again, but I'm not sure. Stardew Valley or Harvestella, which is basically just Stardew Valley, like 100%. Can't date and marry anybody yet, though. That's the only problem. Bombed. A hermit root, which I still don't know what that's for.
We better stay away from that enemy.
Ugh. It's gonna skadoodle. Ooh, I don't know what hit me, but it took a chunk out of me. Got meat? I like to think of it as like a... Oh my gosh. Sneak by here, see what's over here. Oh, it's a Canelo doll! Could technically I see this and just didn't notice it? Probably. I'm not the most observant person in the entire world. But I think we finished this map for the most part. I think... Oh, no, I didn't. There's obviously 2 sections that I missed. Okay, well, we'll have to come back and get that. What? If I play Harvestella, I will make an extremely detailed review about that. It will tear it down to its source code. Nothing will be untouched. I will judge every good and every bad. I would expect nothing less of you, Greg. What is it? I sense some big ones. Big ones? Ooh. And they're not friendly. What is that? Some kind of mercenary instinct? You could say that. I'll need to defeat whatever they are if we want to go any further. What are these things?
Here I go. That was a good workout.
We did it! We're so good. We did it! No, we haven't yet. They come back stronger! Stronger than ever! Oh. You have to finish him off with a pistol? This isn't good. Was that some sort of war cry? Yeah, probably. There's more of them! Hold on, just... This seems hardly fair. It called its friend for help, huh? Who would have thought it was this popular? These sassy comebacks are funny. We were doomed from the start! I don't know. I have an AoE that does pretty good. Stand aside. Was it the Oracle? It's too dangerous. You should work on your manners. She's a sage? And I will judge it harshly. This game might be fun, but that doesn't mean it's good. Hell, I would probably enjoy its clunky combat, its cheesy story, its shallow characters, and its lackluster farming. Wait, let me switch over, because I feel like I might have missed something. I'm switching over to live chat, just in case I missed something. When I told you there were intruders, I didn't expect them to be you. Why are you here? We're here to save a great fairy. Yeah, I'm gonna save a great fairy. A great fairy? You're up to something, aren't you? Uh-huh, I'm saving a great fairy. Sister Shrika, regardless of what it is, they have no permission to be here. You didn't miss anything. Okay, good. Right. Permission. Do you ever get tired of listening to yourselves? And where do you guys get off anyways? Are you the Grand Keepers of the Sea's Light or something? We are not. The Sea's Light is beyond all human understanding. It watches over us and all we do. What a primitive notion. Do you think it's some sort of god? You know God doesn't exist, right? The truth will be revealed someday. Then what will you do when the scales are ripped from your eyes? My gosh, Arya. It's so rude. Sister Shrika, His Eminence has ordered us to capture the intruders. You're right. Understood. Take them away. If you can. What, I didn't even get to put up a fight? Begin the Inquisition! I'm just working around the 200 character limit, and sadly I can't rant as much as given us such time limits, or such limits. I know, we need to have a special mode for Greg and his rants, just to have everything you want. Bring the prisoners over here. Righty. Did we really treat prisoners this badly way back when? Are we being treated badly? They're kind of just walking us around. At least we're being tried together, Arya, forever. Is that supposed to make me feel better? I can't stay cooped up in a place like this. Where's Braca? I looked away for 1 second and he was gone. His Most Reverend Excellency Ziegfeld, Patriarch of Argene. I like how the name's Ziegfeld. So that's the Patriarch? He's the reason we're in this mess? Isn't that Shrika beside him? I wonder what she's thinking. Silence. O blessed stone of seasons, in your grace we judged these lost souls as the sea's light doth deem it. I didn't read the last part. Let us begin. Inquisitor, lay out their sins. Your Eminence, the sinners were apprehended within the divine Sea's Light Cave. They are to be tried for the defilement of such hallowed ground. Footprints indicate their intention was to reach the center of the cave, the seat of the Stone of Seasons. These are no ordinary villains. It is believed their intentions were indeed evil in nature. I see. A question to the accused. I mean, he has a nice-looking face. What were you hoping to achieve at the center of the divine Sea's Light? Well, Donji, we'll have to be careful about how we choose to answer. I want to rescue a great fairy. That's literally, I'm a farmer. I need this fairy on my farm. You mean to suggest there's a creature that has lived alongside the Stone of Seasons that we do not know about? Mayhap we are being fed the delusions of a megalomaniac. That in itself is another great sin. Their guilt seems evident. Let us call upon witnesses who can testify the weight of their defendants. We call forth the first witness. Hi. I'm here. I saw it. I saw it all. They're whispering and scheming in the shadows. I saw them pay a man who was concealed in the darkness. Make no mistake, they were making some evil, devilish deal. That guy who gave me the fake weapon upgrade. That's everything I saw. Next witness to the stand. I was guarding the Divine Sea's Light Cave. They were present when the insurgent broke in, but... I saw a man dressed in black. They were even prepared to lay the blame on a complete stranger. Mayhap they hoped to distract our ever-vigilant gaze away from their misdeeds, so truly very wicked. That is all I have to say. Oh my gosh, guys. I didn't realize I was answering questions that were going to get me tried later. Our final witness, come forward. Forgive me, for I have sinned. It was when I dropped my flows indulgentia that I witnessed the sinners. it up and I gave it back to him. The criminals found it. From what I hear, they wanted one for themselves. If I hadn't returned one then, I can only assume they intended to steal it. I gave it back to you. What's going on? They're bending the truth in order to paint us as some utter villains. It has become clear the depths of their sins are far worse than we could have possibly imagined. Being set up. Yes, my child. Should we not allow the sinners a chance to defend themselves against these accusations? We mustn't simply assume everything the witnesses have said is true. There shall be no need. Or do you believe the word of a sinner to wait more than that of the custodian of the Flow's indulgencia? With all due respect, a Flow's indulgencia should not change someone's social standing, nor do I believe it should absolve anyone of their sin. Shrika, you're tired. Please rest once the Inquisition has been concluded. I hope we get Shrika as a party member. She's pretty badass. His Eminence will deliver his verdict. Yes, the sins of these criminals are abundantly clear. Not content enough to defile sacred ground, they chose to cast suspicion and even petty theft. But there is but one punishment, fitting for those beyond the Holy Mother's mercy. Execution! You can't! We didn't do any of those. I mean, we didn't do those things, though. I will fight my way out of here. Why did I not fight the two ladies that kidnapped me in the first place? To the dungeons with you. The dungeons? The good thing about being in a dungeon is you get to explore a dungeon. And usually there's goodies in a dungeon. Here we are, girl. What do we got? Very Chrono Trigger sequence here. I know. They love being incarcerated by, like, religious zealots. I love that. Being incarcerated is quite the rare experience. By the way, I don't mean to come across as naive, but execution means they're going to kill us, right? It doesn't have a different meaning in this age. I can't believe I'm going to die like this. I'll never make it back to my own time after all. We have to find a way out, and we will. I used to watch tons of jailbreak movies, but somehow I don't think that'll help. The odds are not in our favor. Sigh. Now that it's come to this, I can't help wishing I'd spent more time with my mom and dad. Me, I wish I spent more time on my farm. You know, if I had stayed in the farm and not gone out and done anything and visited the world, I wouldn't have had to talk to people. I wouldn't be in a jail with a girl who constantly insults me. What was your mom like? What a strange question to ask at a time like this. You're the one who brought up your mom and dad, girl. I'm just trying to be, you know, social. Whatever. We're probably gonna die here anyways. Anyway! We weren't what you would call a normal family, even in my time. They were both researchers. It doesn't look like I could avoid the 200 character message limitations. Oh no! Did it skip you out? Did it cancel your message? No! Of course, it was only natural that I ended up being a researcher too. I was even hailed as some kind of child prodigy, although that in itself is a bitter memory. There are some who would say I only rode on my parents' coattails. So it's not that we weren't close, I just kind of distanced myself from them. Even though we used to go on fun vacations and do all kinds of fun things together when I was small. What's a family vacation? I've never had parents. I don't even know who I am. Well, I didn't have much time for that kind of stuff as I got older since I was always doing research. But I still remember going to the theme parks as a family when I was younger. Like Disneyland. My heart pounding on a roller coaster, seeing the lights of the closing parade. It was like some magical dream world. Disneyland. I was always pestering my parents to ride the same coaster over and over. Then I would refuse to leave when the park closed. I even climbed to the top of a tower. My mom was so mad. Those are the only happy childhood memories I have. They're what kept me going even after that horrible disaster. Was there some kind of big event? No, it didn't. I just spent the last 5 minutes trying to find out if the character limit could be manipulated. Boo! No success? There was a cataclysm that kickstarted the death of our planet. I had been researching a way to fix it. That's why it's so important for me to get back to my own time, you see. So I can't die here. Okay, well, let's get out of here. There must be something we can do about that prison guard. He's like, I'm here. I've been listening the entire time. Wipe out the enemy. Okay, hey, I've got some beer. Money? Hey, friend. So, you're up for execution, eh? You're? Why is he saying you're? Do you mean to say, oh, there are others being executed too? Yep. I think the plan's to execute all the worst offenders in one fell swoop, if you'll excuse the pun. One fell swoop? So do they use like a guillotine? Or should we expect the gallows? Heck if I know, I just hold the keys. All I know is you get taken to this divine seas-like cave. I'm gonna assume he's got an accent. He's a cowboy. Speaking of which, there's been a lot of your type turning up recently, giving me all this extra work to do. It's been this way ever since the Temple Indulgentius was established. Things were nice and quiet before... The temple and its flower, what is that anyways? The Flow's Indulgentia. Oh, that? It's in the name. An indulgence. It absolves the wearer of any sin they've committed. According to the patriarch, quietus came about because humans are horribly sinful creatures. But by wearing the Flow's Indulgentia, we can absolve ourselves of these sins and keep that dreadful season at bay. That's absurd. And I suppose everybody here believes in some megalomaniacal nonsense. About time we get a cowboy. Should I bring back the Western names? I know, right, Greg? We're supposed to be farmers. This is the first farmer I've met. If you're calling them delusions, you're wrong. The patriarch has his oracle. They speak only the truth. Which is exactly what someone with megalomaniacal tendencies would say. Jeez. I wish someone would absolve me of this idiot. What'd you say? Nothing. I'm talking to myself. You know, if you just accepted his truth and wore a Flow's Indulgentia, you wouldn't be in this situation. I bet you want one now, don't you? We don't need anything like that. Remember, lines of sin. I can see it in your eyes. You want a Flow's Indulgentia, and I'm in position to be able to help you. You see, I've actually got a fair few of them, and I'll be willing to give them to you for a price. They don't go for cheap, mind, but you'll be able to overturn your death penalty if you had one to hand. So what'd you say? I am not buying one. I got scammed out. Stick to your guns. That flower isn't really worth it. Oh. What the hell have you been? Man, I'm glad I didn't spend my money on that. I should be asking the same thing. You know you're dealing with the Order missionaries, right? There's no use to sticking around if one of them crosses your path. Or you end up here. You came back to say this? My girl's like, well, hello. I wouldn't go that far. I just heard your familiar voices echoing through the underground passage. Is that near here? Yep, looks like my guess about it being built by Order insurgents was right on the money after all. It's connected to this very dungeon. I don't even know this route existed, until now anyway. Anyway! Still, I'm glad you're here. You're pretty good. Thank you. I'm not going to tell him he's a good escort. Especially since he deserted us when he could have defeated those missionaries. The deal was to take you all the way to the Seas Light, remember? You get what you paid for. There's no need to hang around here any longer. I'd say it's time for a prison break. Didn't we get kidnapped in the... We're clear of the dungeon. What now? Huh? I always liked Con Man. I guess some of us just go too soon. Oh, I know. Con Man was good. He was amazing. I like how literally none of the people who are, like, people of this order, like, the only people who believe it are, like, the higher-ups, but everybody else, like, is kind of like, yeah, whatever. I don't really believe it. I'm just doing it for the sake of it. No one's genuine here. Is this it? Is the passage finally collapsing? Arya, calm down. I am calm. No, you're not, Arya. You're clearly losing it. We're fine. That rumble came from somewhere near the surface. Something's probably happening at the Holy Capital. Let's go take a look. Intrigue. Oh, okay. I guess I have to actually leave. You don't take me there? Time is not ticking, so that's good. I didn't bring any meals. I'm sorry. But I'm glad we could talk during this emergency. Oh my, isn't Doxa over that way? Uh-huh, you're absolutely right. I've never seen an avalanche like that. It's just as the Oracle foretold, a great calamity would befall Doxa. The Oracle saved us. Looks like the Oracle's predictions about a great calamity came true. Oracle, huh? The Oracle of Patriarch was right. Come, we should go get baptized as well. Yeah, you're right. Why do they want everybody to get baptized? Does wearing the Flow's Indulgentia, like, give them, like, mind control powers? That Ziegfeld's getting just what he wanted. At this rate, everybody in the Holy City will be walking around with one of those Flow's Indulgentia. What's with the red one you're wearing? I was wondering the same thing. You seem to know a great deal about them back in the dungeon. I thought you had business with the Sea's Light. I'm not prying into your business, so maybe you shouldn't pry into the business of others. My duties are done for the day. I'm going back to my hideout. If you wish to return to the Sea's Light, then call on me another day. I need to go back to the Sea's Light. He's hiding something. But we can deal with that later. For now, let's do what he said and split up. Split up? What are we splitting up for? I want to split up? Oh my gosh, look how many quests just popped. I think they're kind of indicating I can't do any more questing today, so in that case, hey guys, I'm a escaped convict. I'm supposed to be executed. Can you quickly just edit the game file so Arya's name is replaced by Greg? I wish I could. Have you heard that rumor about the inn? You mean the one about the innkeeper hiding money underground? No, not that. Hold on, what's that one about? I heard he has a secret staircase that leads underground or something. Oh, interesting. I was talking about a different one, though. Really? What did you hear? Apparently some high-ranking members of the Order have been meeting there with the Omens and doing some secret deals. The Omens? That's a serious rumor. Oh, you're curious about it too? Are you a traveler? I'm an escaped convict. That's what I am. Who wouldn't be? That's quite an outrageous rumor. Priests and Omens doing business together? Well, I'm just saying what I heard. Apparently there's one room in the inn that no one's allowed to stay in. I've checked all of the rooms. That could be explained somehow if that was all there was to it. But the thing is, there have been many voices coming from the room when it's meant to be empty. So I think those voices must be... Yeah, people have been saying that one of the voices doesn't sound human and the other one doesn't. I don't believe that for a second. Well, I don't know. Like I said, it's a rumor. I'm not saying it actually happened, but there's a chance it might be true and the priests are selling off monolite to the Omens. But I didn't hear the voices myself, so I can't say for sure. But you know what they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. If people are talking about it, there must be some truth to it. I'll have to find out if it's true or not. Why do I have to find out if it's true or not? Are you serious? I know the innkeeper. Me and him are buddies. I know about his secret passage. Good luck to you. Take care. Try not to get caught up in anything too serious. We'll have to deal with the aftermath if you do. I'm an escaped convict. I'm pretty sure I'm already in a lot of aftermath trouble. Go and ask the innkeeper about the secret. The Capital Inn secret. Ooh. Tell me your secrets, old man. Are you oh, of course not. What is it this time? Is it true there's an omen here? What are you talking about? There's a rumor. Oh, that. The rumor is complete nonsense. The room that no one's allowed to stay in? We've just closed it now because a few things inside need repairs. I've never heard any voices coming from in there. Some customer was probably dreaming and they went around telling people they heard voices. Still, it's not good for a reputation to have a rumor like that going around. Should I check the room just in case? Yeah, if you want. In fact, please do. People should stop talking about it once you prove that is not true. Yeah, once they trust that a random traveler is like, I checked the room. Could you come here for a second, Mina? If you do find out, Greg, let me know. What is it? Looks like the person here has heard about the rumor. Oh, that? I've agreed to let her check the room, so I'd like you to take her, please. Just keep an eye on her so she doesn't break anything, okay? Really? Someone's actually going to look into that ridiculous rumor? I did check, remember? A few times. And every time there was nothing to report. I guess my word doesn't count, though. Look, it's just to prove to everyone that there's nothing going on. Especially once we prove to this random traveler that no one knows. Okay, I will. This is Mina, our greeter. She's usually outside pulling the customers in. She's like, I had to get stronger. Some of them really resist being pulled in. If you need anything, ask her. Thanks, Mina. I'll leave the rest with you. Yes, sir. Well then, I'll be on the second floor, so come and get me when you're ready to check the room. Pretty sure I already checked all the rooms, though. Like, I'm pretty positive I checked all the rooms. I'll take you to the room. Thought I had to talk to someone to talk to someone to talk to someone. Here you are. Take as much time as you want to check everything. I don't think you'll find anything out of the ordinary, though. Kidoki. Let's check the fireplace. A must-have in wintry Argeny. The firewood is still ever so slightly warm. A plush bed. It's neatly made. A bookshelf. You look closely and see that there's a space where one book is missing. How was it? Did anything catch your attention? The firewood was still slightly warm. No way. It can't be. You must have imagined it. Now you've seen for yourself that the rumor was just made up. Shall we stop here? I don't think there's any point in looking any longer. I have to get back to my work, so... Whew, Argeny sure is cold. Now to warm him up in front of the fireplace. Huh? Why are you in here? Oh, were you just cleaning the room? I guess staying in here. Have you been lying to me? I let my brother stay here for free. Where's the real room? Well, it's, fine. I can't keep up the lie now. I'll take you to the room people are talking about. But it might shock you. Please try not to get hostile. Why would I get hostile? Please try not to get hostile? It's like all the other rooms. Well, wait, why isn't he here? Wait, he's not here. Where did he go? Is there someone in this room? Yes, but he's not here anymore. Is this a letter? He must have left it. Read this random letter from a person you have no idea about. It's written in unintelligible characters. This is his language. No doubt he wrote this. What does it say? I don't know. I can't read it either, but I know for sure he wrote it. Looks like it's my time to shine. Can you read the letter? How do you read it? The only thing we fairies don't know how to read is a room. This is Canelo writing. I could read this in my sleep. I see. I get it. You do? He says he's gone to a cave in the north of town. A cave in the north? That sounds like the sea's cave light something. Come on. Where is Loch Madan? Loch Madan is in the kingdoms, eastern kingdoms. And I think it's north of the dwarven area. What am I doing next? So many quests. We have to go to the Divine Seas Light Cave for that. Okay. Let's pick up another quest. We have time to pick up all the quests. That's what we do, guys. All we do is quest. Talk to people. And talk to people so that we can talk to other people. Hey guys, heard any more rumors lately? I'm getting really worried now. We've been looking all this time and still haven't found her. I told you we should ask at the temple. They should send out a search party. I know, but do you really think they'll bother with something like this? What do you mean? You don't think she's important enough? No, that's not what I meant. I'm just trying to be realistic here. What's wrong? Maybe I can help. Because I'm like the most friendly escaped convict. Who are you? Don't just butt into our business. Ronia. It's true. We should probably calm down. Yeah, you're right. We won't get anywhere by berating each other. I didn't berate you. Sorry I snapped at you. Our daughter's been missing since morning. That's why my wife is on edge. I'm a pro at finding lost children at this point. I'm sorry to hear that. We don't know what happened. It could have been a kidnapping, or she could have left of her own free will. There's no way she would leave the house on her own. She knows she's frail. Who wouldn't go outside all by... She wouldn't go outside by herself. Yes, she is a sickly child, but we can't rule it out as a possibility. Oh, my dear Rachel, I hope you're okay out there. What does she look like? You're going to look for her? Thank you, that's very kind of you. Our daughter's name is Rachel. We have a portrait of her here that you can use to look for her. Punctilious parents. We'll be searching as much as we can, too. Please let us know as soon as possible when you find her, okay? Well, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna steal her as my own. Haha. Oh my gosh. So much searching. And talking. I mean, I guess they do this so that you can explore. Hello, excuse me, excuse me. Have you found a child named Rachel? This is her portrait. What do you want? What are you looking for someone? Oh, I've seen that face before. Only thing is, I just can't remember where. Sorry about that. That was useless, middle-aged man. But if it helps, I saw a group of young'uns heading towards the temple. It's worth asking them. They might know her. I wish I had winter clothes, because I feel like my character's probably super cold. With all these missing children, you think that the Clockman is behind all, but it's almost always them just going to random places for the heck of it. Yeah, the children just seems to be having a great time traveling around doing their own thing. But she is frail. So, you know, there's that. Alright, more people talking. What's up, old people? Hey guys, what's it like being old? Why don't you let me go? I told you I'll be fine. You say that, but I can't have you going out there all alone. Grandpa, you're so stubborn. Is there really nothing I can do to change your mind? Why are these stories all the same? Do you also want to find out that you're an adopted child from Shatola? Is something wrong? I'm not going to accuse these people of bickering. Having a disagreement with my granddaughter. You see, Elma? Elma here has filled her head with ideas of going outside all on her own, and she won't listen to reason. There's monsters and who knows what else there. I'd be a fool not to worry about her. But I told you I'd be fine. You obviously care a lot for her. Of course I do. There ain't a grandfather alive who wouldn't care for his grandchild. Maybe if there was someone to go with her. That's right, you there. Would you put an old man's heart at ease and accompany my granddaughter? Grandpa? I'd go myself, but honestly, these old eyes aren't as sharp as they used to be. That's putting it mildly. You can barely see an inch in front of your own face. Elma. You're blind? That's right. You could say I'm fighting a losing battle against age. But don't go thinking I can't tell what kind of face you're pulling at me right now. You admit you can't see, and you'd still make a request like that. What if they turn out to be evil? Now, you can't go calling people evil when they're standing right there. Besides, I trust them. When your sight's been gone as long as mine, you learn to understand a person by the sound of their voice. You're telling me you think this person sounds good? Exactly. So, what do you say? Will you accept this old man's request and look after my granddaughter? Would a good person say no? Ha ha ha, you don't seem the type to turn down any request, no matter how harebrained. I'm sorry for bringing the subject up again. I know you're just looking out for me. I'm sorry, Elma. Were I just 10 years younger, then I'd be going with you myself. Just be careful, won't you? I'm a random stranger who's kidnapping children. That's what I do. I randomly... Don't worry. You worry too much. I promise I'll be safe, and once I'm back, I'll make your favorite meal. Brussels sprouts stew. I'm gonna go and get ready, so let's meet up again when I'm done. Could you meet me in front of the inn? I'll wait for you there. Please take care of Elma. Her name is Elmo now, not Elma. It's just Elmo. A lie turned truth. What? Why is that the name of it? Don't do anything rash. I think I'm being hoodwinked. I think these people are trying to abuse my kindness. Don't know where this goes. Hello? Shouldn't we give it a rest for today? Come on, let's go home. Oh, is that a quest that I shouldn't be doing right now? Okay, well, let's go find the children down here. Or not. Who are you? Have you seen a child named Agatha? Rachel. Rachel, the name is the child name. Aw, man, they're not here today. I was gonna show them how to make my legendary Super Snowman Deluxe as well. You could tell me about your Super Snowman Deluxe, child. What's up with you? I'm looking for Rachel. You're looking for the girl in the picture? I'm sorry, I don't think I've seen her before. You might find out some things from those kids, though. The ones who are always here playing in the square, I mean. Well, I said always, but they're not here today. I wonder where they got to. In any case, that's all I know. I gotta head home. Are these children missing as well? So many missing children! And young girls wanting to go on journeys together. And other such things. You just had a weird thought? Tell me. I want to know about your weird thoughts. Who's this person? You're looking for someone? Yeah, I'm looking for someone. A girl's gone missing. That's awful. You can show her the portrait. Oh, that's her? Actually, I just saw her. She's with those kids who are always playing in the snow. They left in a hurry. I didn't get to see where they were going, though. I hope you find her soon. All the best. Bye. It sounds like Rachel's with a group of children. They were heading to the temple. Sharks technically don't know that camels exist. I mean, do sharks have collective knowledge in general? Like, if you showed one shark a camel, would he recognize other ones? So you came. Well then, shall we leave? Where is it? Did you want it to go? Because I don't know where I'm going. There's a cavern outside of town called the Silent Cave. That's where I would like to go. Okay, that's fine. Let's go. Why, if it isn't Elma. Oh, hello. I see you're not with Alvar today. Don't tell me this is some ne'er-do-well stealing you away. Not at all. Actually, I'm her friend. I'm actually not her friend. I'm a rando who's helping out her grandfather. Yeah, they're my friend. Oh, is that all? Apologies. I clearly gotten the wrong end of the stick. That's not a problem. If anything, I must say I'm actually quite relieved to see that you've made a friend, I mean. Why is that? Don't overthink it, follow. You'll fall into the shark camel rabbit hole. Well, being the kind soul that she is, she's always too busy taking care of her grandfather. So she doesn't really have the time to make friends. I must say, it had me quite worried. She's not originally from Argenies, you see, so making friends here has proven something of a challenge. Please don't worry, my life isn't as bleak as you're making it sound. Is that so? Oh, that reminds me, did you give that present to your grandfather? What did he think? I did, and he loves his new clothes. Thank you again for helping me choose a pair to buy. Not at all, it was my pleasure. You sound like a good granddaughter. Please don't tease me. Any household should do the same. I'm not teasing you. I'm trying to be nice. I'm so relieved that they get along as well as they do, honestly. It's nearly been a whole year now, hasn't it? I was so surprised at first to think old man Alvar had a granddaughter as adorable as this one. He's been alone for so long. I do wish he told me about her sooner. She's not his granddaughter. He's blind. She's just a random girl that showed up. How's life in Nemea treating him? I'm sure he's happy getting rid of the old job he had. Yes, he's well. His condition seems to be improving, too. Condition? Oh dear, I thought he quit because of some work injury. Well, don't tell me he only moved there to wait for some terrible sickness to... Oh, no, you've got it all wrong. It was just a poor choice of words. Father's fine. His injury seems improved. Really? Thank goodness. I'm so sorry to cut it short. We really must be low. That's what the lie is. She's not who she says she is. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Good, Greg. It is a good one. Very bizarre, and it did make me stop and think for a second. You two stay out of trouble. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to keep you waiting. She's kind of difficult to stop once she gets going. Are you good friends with her? I suppose so. She's a lovely person, really. Anyway, with that out of the way, let's make it to the Silent Cave. Grandfather will only worry if we take too long getting back. Is she like an orphan who attached herself to this old man? I am confused. Let's see if I can finish this one though first. Before heading to go home. Silent Cave it is. Alright, let's do this. Should have gone to the other side. But we do need to repair and probably harvest some stuff, so we'll do it.
This one looks tough.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
I'm gonna fix this real quick. Since we can. Plus there's an achievement for fixing everything. What? That was the one that I was trying to hop over for like hours last time. You guys remember that?
Let's get this over with.
Is everyone all right?
I do have to go home soon, though. Is it early for a Greg quote? No, it's never too early for a Greg quote. Hit me, Greg. Is this the place? I think this is it, and I think this will do nicely. She's gonna try to kill me. Hey, would you come here for a moment? I knew it. What's that? Lying to me? That was a special dust that gives off a pungent scent that monsters adore. It's so strong for such a small bottle, it shouldn't be long before a monster appears. Why would you do that? Why? It's tragic, but you're unwittingly getting in the way of my plan. What plan? To take over the old man's life? I suppose I'll tell you if it helps you cross over in peace. My grandpa. No, that's enough of that. I am not Alvar's granddaughter. I'm not tied to him by blood. We're not related in any way. So you lied to him? Pretty much, yes. That fool is as blind as a bat. Getting him to believe me was simple. I thought you were close. I got close to him because I desire his assets. The only reason I came here was to find the key to his fortune. What a troublesome old fool he is, hiding it in a place such as this. But once I find it, I'll be laughing all the way to the bank. This day would come. This is the first spicy one and I'm scared. Who knew playing Happy Families could be easy? And for it to have such a lucrative prize. You're doing? I thought you were better than that. I've been alone since the very moment I was born. I clawed my way through life without once knowing what it was to be happy. This is the only way I can see some of that happiness for myself. Money buys happiness, after all. Isn't that what the world taught us? Oh no. And that's all I have to say on the matter. Now keep our good friends the monsters good company, won't you? I mean, I'm just gonna kill these and... Ooh, these guys are putting up a fight. Well, good thing time isn't passing while I'm in combat. I mean, I know magic is weak, but Lord forgive me for what I'm about to type. Oh no, a spicy one? I hate it when girls say men only think about their dick. Okay, bitch, blow my mind then. Egg! Men only think about, don't blow my mind then? Oh my gosh. I mean, return to Argeny quickly. I'm not returning anywhere quickly. I gotta go home. My goodness, Greg, that is a spicy one. I don't know how I feel about that.
This one looks tough.
Oh, fudge. No, no, no. And we don't have any food for stamina either. Oh no, it's gonna be nighttime soon. I didn't mean to sound scared. So I'm really curious about that one, Greg. I'm very concerned. Were you... did some girl say that to you? I feel bad. Like, I hope that no one mistreated you and used improper intentions towards you. Do you guys... Wait, where's your fairy, though? I can't find... Where's Gregaria? I have to go to bed soon, but I want to see if I can... Maybe she's at the waterside biome. Gregaria! Where are you, girl? I swear, this fairy is... She's very headstrong. Your fairy is very headstrong, by the way. I was blessed by the Wheel of Fortune for too long. This was inevitable. This one is a spicy one, and I don't know how to respond. I don't know how...
to Sleepy Town. Welcome back.
Weirdos. I have no words. I have no words to say. I like how I'm just making money off of my animals at this time. 5 days until quietus. And we have a letter from Estinia. Estina?
Ta-da!
A cheese...
Good job.
A cheesemaker level 2? Hell yeah. Oh, wait, we might get 2 tomatoes.
Take care out there.
We have 2 tomatoes? We do! And it's raining, so I don't have to waste my energy on that. We are running out of crops.
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
I need to go get wheat and grass, I think. Since I don't have to... So many. So many! I think I was just an asshole when I said that it was much more frequent back in the Golden Age. Wait, Greg, how old are you now? I'm curious. I can't tell it if you're like somewhere between 17 and 35. There's another incident in Argeny. It's a good opportunity for us to get a clue on how our attacker should be. I'll head right over. I'll wait for you in Argeny. Oh, okay. Need grass. And we're gonna give him peppers. I need grass. And meat. I need grass and meat. Or do we want more eggs? I need... We have... Yeah, we need 1 more egg at least, I think. And then we also need grass. And do we want milk? I need wheat, but I don't know... We should plant more wheat. We should. We're gonna make another egg. We're gonna make grass. Oh my goodness! Oh, they're inside. I can't do anything with them. Darn it. We're gonna get a whole bunch of grass and wheat. I keep saying that, but we are gonna get a whole bunch of grass and wheat because I want to. Grass and weed. Girl, drive a little bit safer. I'm also gonna try to make some money real quick. You can go. And you. How much food do we have? We have 9 cheese. I don't think we need more than 9 cheese. Oh, I'm younger. I'm way younger than 35. Back then I was hardcore and I didn't care about anyone's thoughts and opinions. I've changed since then, of course. I do think, like, in the beginning, you're like, why should I care about anybody's feelings? Well, I don't know. It's different. I think when you're, like, a young teenager, you're like, oh, wait, now I understand how the world works. And, like, every teenager goes through this feeling of, like, I'm actually smarter than other people. Because you're comparing yourself to, like, other people. And you have this zest for life and this desire to have knowledge that a lot of other people that you look around and you're like, they don't understand the way I do. But you don't realize that it's just that when people get older, you realize it doesn't matter as much. Let's see. Another 29. 50. Okay, good. I feel like peppers are gonna be my key to success here. Yeah, I don't really want to... Well, I guess I can get rid of some carrots. I don't think carrots really give you anything. Hops. I do love my hops, guys. I'm gonna sell these. This will give me a good chunk, I think. And I'm gonna get wheat and grass.
See you later.
Any quests here? No, good. I think we're pretty much done with the quests here, unless... Oh, I know what I wanted to give. Cress I could give to... He needs 2 red leaf. Where do I need to give it?
See you later.
Really should make food. Let's make some more
Welcome
food.
back.
Tacos. Tacos it is. I do love me some tacos.
Take care out there.
That's a poetic way of saying everybody has a self-centered, stupid teen once. It's true. It really is. Where's my... I'm really sad that Gregaria is hiding. I don't know where she would be. I really want to show you her.
Bring back souvenirs.
It irritates me that, you know... Oh, this is not where I wanted to go. That's interesting. Nope. Nope. Man, I am struggle busing here. Here you go, Cress. How is my brother doing? For now, we'll have to take the medicine I prescribed and see how it goes from there. Contact me straight away if his condition changes. Alright. Thank you, Dr. Cress. No need to thank me. All I've done is prescribe him some medicine. Yeah, but I'm just grateful I could get him looked at. It's been really painful for you, hasn't it? It has. Look, I can't promise I'll cure him, but I can promise that I will do everything in my power to help your brother. Thank you, Doctor. Hi, staring off into the distance. Did you bring the materials I asked for? You can't over the materials. That's perfect, thank you. Was that another patient? No, that was a relative of a patient. His younger sister, actually. Is he very sick? I really shouldn't get too involved. The patient is presenting symptoms of the quietus. I made a house call the other day to perform a checkup and found the sickness has been progressing. It's just like what happened to my mom and dad. They don't look different physically, but with every passing day they lose the strength to survive. We need to find that cure. You're right. My plan is to create a new medicinal compound using the materials you brought me. At any rate, I'm banking on this one to work. All you can do is try. All you can do, girl. All you can do. Beating this disease is what defines my life as a doctor. For the patient and his family, and for my own parents, too. I will find that cure. I'm here to help, too. We have a long road ahead of us. I'm counting on you, Donji. To find a cure for a random disease. Anyway, I can't afford to waste another second. If you've got that settled, then I'm going back to my research. I'll send you a letter if there's anything I need. This music is like Avengers music all of a sudden. Doctors solving problems. Take care, Donji. A large flame core, which I still can't use for anything. Don't think yet. And the music stops. Do you have anything new to offer? Let's go get some seeds. Actually, let's find out. I can't give the pro shades because I don't have that. Who's with me currently? Asshole. Does this cost money? It costs a little bit of money. These are the two that I'm fighting with right now. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a ton of money off of these peppers.
Cheers.
Let's go buy some seeds. La, 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 la. Arginy, Seeds Light Cave. And then this is Shatola, Arginy, Heaven's Eggs Cultivation Pod. Do I really want to go there? We could go to Shatola. I need seeds, girl. I need seeds. I need wheat. Thank you. And then some grass. How many days does it take? 2. I need to do this. I'm just gonna be filling in the last couple of days with this type of seeds because I do need them for... Let's just go home via this. What would be your pirate ship called if you had one? Ooh, 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 ooh. Let me think. Well, I would want her to be fast and like laden with treasure. So Give me 1 second. Let me look it up. Oh, I would call her the Flying Fortune. That's what I would call her. I think that would be cool. I also like alliteration, so I like to have like 2 different things, but she would be the Flying Fortune, because I wanted her to sound like she's like very this fast and oh my gosh, she's so cute. I love you too. You're the best. We're planting seeds. That's what we're doing.
Can I have a snack now?
You can have whatever you want, baby doll. I'm just not gonna give it to you. The cool one. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I love coming up with names that have like meaning and intent and purposes. That's like my big thing. I like implying that there's something, I don't know, cool and has potential. Alright. We're gonna go to Shatola, I think. Shatola, Arginy, Heaven's Egg. Versus Arginy, Seas Whites. Okay, so that's all of that. So we could just go to... Let's go to the Heaven's Egg first. We're gonna try to speed up. We're gonna do... this. And I think it's the... this one. And then we back up, I think. Maybe. Could be wrong. I think this is it, though. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Whew, I guessed right. Hey, Atella! The Hun. In Sea of Thieves, you can have 3 types of ship. A maneuverable sloop, a jack-of-all-trades brig, and the hulking beast that is the galleon. I have all 3, and each have their name. Please tell me what their names are. Me calling you here must be a refreshing change of pace for you both. It's definitely different than having you dropping in on us on a whim. What's this about, Atella? Why did you call on us this time? Well, as it turns out, I have something I wanted to tell you. I'm all yours. I've decided to leave the Heaven's Egg. I called you both here because I wanted to say my goodbyes. Are you moving to Nemea? No. Nemea wouldn't be a bad idea, but there's no way I can do that. My existence alone draws too many memories of Tila. But I'm not her, and I can't become her, nor do I have an intention of trying to, which means that my presence in or around Nemea would cause no small sense of disturbance. So I'm going somewhere else, somewhere very far away. That's your decision? It is. I found this option thanks to you, asshole. Huh? I'll treat you to a little inside peek in what it's like to be me. Remember when I told you that all of Tila's memories were installed in my brain when I awoke? I want you to imagine what that must be like. When that happens, those memories may as well be your own. I'm not Tila, and yet I am here with all of her memories trapped in my head. She cared so much for you as though you were family. And that's what irritated me so. I'm not Tila, and yet the memories I have of you are so strong and important. It's the most infuriating and frustrating feeling. So I tried to become Tila, better than Tila. You tried to get closer to asshole? Bingo. Not the word I was expecting her to choose. Bingo does not sound like a word that a dragon robot lady would pick. I thought I'd be able to share my strength with him. That was the one thing Tila was never able to do. My only choice was to overwrite her memories with my own. I was never able to make sense of what I felt in my heart. But in the end, I just became a nuisance to a lot of different people. Doesn't mean you have to leave. Stop, asshole. That's enough. It's enough for me to know there is someone in this world that looks at me and accepts me for who I am. Patella. Can we just call her Nutella? Tila had it really hard, you know. An artificial life created by man. She despaired of this world so often. Every time she remembered why she was created, so she wandered the heaven's egg all alone. Perhaps that is why she was so easily saved by someone so helplessly nice. Just kidding. Forget I said any of that. I was just having some fun. Truth is, since I don't have an asshole to look out for me like she did, I'm better off just leaving together. What? Where did that... I'm still joking. Sorry, I was on a roll. Is she... I can't tell. She's crazy. Sorry I'm late. I think I just napped 2 hours after food. How are we all? Oh, Owen! I'm so glad to see you. I'm glad you had a good nap, too. What did you eat? I saw that delicious food you made. It looks fantastic. I really want cabbage rolls and potatoes, whatever. I don't know how you made those potatoes look so... What's that? It's a data chip, chock full of Tila's backup data. All the memories she made, up until you killed her with the dragon anyway, are recorded here. The sloop is the sly fox. It's kind of a nod to myself. The brig is Sinbad's journey, named after the mythical Arabian sailor and explorer. I love Sinbad. And... have never made them before, but I had a craving this morning. Were they good? The galleon is the diamond of Cation, after the Chinese god of wealth themselves. Ooh. You should be able to bring her back if you use it. What? Don't worry, it won't be like it was with me. It'll resurrect the same Tila you know and love, the genuine article. That would be incredible if true. You would need a facility like the Heaven's Egg if you wanted it to work, though. Why are you giving me this? Call it an apology for causing you so much grief. Besides, I didn't know of anyone better to give it to. I see. Here, take it. What will you do with it, asshole? Can't accept it. Why not? You could have Tila back finally. You're wrong. Even if I used that, Tila wouldn't come back. It would just create somebody else, different from both her and you. There's no way to bring back those we have lost. That's life, Atella, and it's why we have to fight so hard to live every day. Even to the bitter end you flatter me with empty words. Ouch. But I wouldn't expect anything less of you, asshole. Thank you. So the mashed potato was cheesy mash, then I pan-fried it in butter and let it crisp. Oh my gosh. That sounds so good. I remember watching a Martha Stewart video years ago and remember about it, so watched it once and then went for it. That sounds so good. I guess I'll just dispose of this. It would only cause trouble if I left it. Actually, would you mind holding on to it? Why me? You're basically Tila's family. It makes sense that you should keep it safe. Why not be able to bring Tila back? We may not be able to bring her back, but we can keep her in our memory. Whatever you say. If it'll make you feel better, then I'll keep hold of it. It would. I think it would make Tila happy too. Anyway, I think we've said all there is to say. Anyway! I have just woke up, so I can't English. Oh no, it sounds delicious. It was, my day was great. I pretty much just kind of puttered around the house and then started this up, as you can probably see. I'm glad that it's Friday, though. Me too. Same goes for you too, Tutorial. Look after asshole. Did she just call me Tutorial? Is that a typo? Does she not know who I am? Wait, I'm taking a screenshot of this. Why am I named Tutorial? I'm putting this in the thing. Because if I don't put it in the thing, I'll forget. Screenshots. I don't know where to put it though. There it goes. I am a tutorial, guys, I guess. I mean, Owen's a legitimate pirate, just in general. He gathers booty. Ass will be the one looking after me. Donji. Goodbye, you two. Blocked and reported. Owen. You handled it well, asshole. Thank you. It's about time we headed home. We still have like 3 ticks of reputation for asshole. The Tahitian Pearl. Ooh, I like that one. Oh my gosh, we only have 1, and then we're done with him. A wind reed feather. Like, if we ever figure out what that is and how we can use it. Mine was going to be the Flying Fortune. Because I want it to be fast and laden with booty. We're going to go home. And then we're going to go to Shatola. It's raining. It's raining, rain! Raining, raining, it's raining, rain! Raining, rain!
Bye-bye.
Let's go to Chatoasters. Chatoasters! For more some talking. Everybody loves talking. What are you guys doing there? Da 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 da. Hey girl, sorry to interrupt everybody. I know she's singing, but I ask her a question. I have to ask her a question. I can't talk. Blah, 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 blah. Hello? Oh. I'm gonna come up here and sing myself. Hello, Donji. Did you read my letter? I had to come and see if you were okay. Thank you. I don't remember what her letter said. I don't think they mean anything bad, but still. I'm sorry. I'm still singing. Do you mind if we talk after? I'd like you to listen to my song if you have the time, Donji. I'll talk to you, but I don't want to listen to the same song that you've been singing. Thank you all for listening. That was amazing. Woohoo, emo! Da-dee-da. Don't leave yet. Wait, what's this lad's problem? Maybe they're a friend of Emo's? It's you. I've seen you here before. I'm sorry for calling you out so suddenly, but I need to talk to you. Huh? What do you want with Emo? Donji. Please don't get in my way. It's important. Important? Alright, people. Let's speed it up, man. You were wonderful today as always. Oh, thank you. I can feel your voice fill me with energy every time I hear you sing. That's very nice of you to say. Anyway, that's why. Oh, Emo, I fell for you the first moment I heard you sing. I really like you. Will you go out with me, please? Huh? What did he just say? In front of all these people? Sinbad's journey. They were your first earrings? Ooh. To be young again. Oh my, isn't that just lovely? No, this isn't something to be impressed by. He's putting poor Emo in such an awkward position confessing like this. Thank you. I like you a lot too. Really? No way. When did Emo get so close with a guy like that? You've got it all wrong. This is young love in bloom. Oh, Emo, so will you go out with me? Yeah. Where will we be going? No, that's not what I meant by going out. It wasn't? Do you remember with the kids the other day? The thing about fancies? He explained the real meaning behind the young man's words. Oh, so that's what he meant. I'm sorry, I can't go out with you. Ah! But please don't think that means I dislike you or anything. I like everybody in Shatola. So that's how it is? Of course, it was dumb of me to ask you to go give me special treatment out of the blue. I'm sorry. No, Emo, thank you for being upfront with me. That you listen to me at all is more than enough. I'll keep cheering you on, though, so please, don't stop singing. I'll do my best. She's getting pretty okay. I like how she's just kind of, it just rolls off her back. What should I do now? Take a break, Emo. The back room's open for you. Oh, okay. Would you mind accompanying her, Donji? Sure. I mean, it's fine. That was such a shock. You and me both, girlfriend. I had no expectations. I feel I should apologize to him. He's not a bad person. I just misunderstood. That's nobody's fault. Still, I'll apologize next time I see him. You already did apologize, though. Didn't she just say sorry? Do you think there'll ever be a time when I go out with someone? Is there someone you had in mind? I'm probably the only one, but this is too cringy for me to listen to. Yeah, it's a little bit. I don't know. I said before that I like everyone in Shatola, but not in that way, I guess. Besides, I'm a siren. Can I stay in Shatola forever? I guess that was her inside voice. No, it's nothing. I'm fine. I'll be going back now. Everyone must be waiting for me. Please do visit again, Donji. Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm glad I got a star and some magic defense and some physical defense and another Lorelei tier, which I use to make watering plots. What I really need is a frickin' sledgehammer. No one gives me a sledgehammer in this town. I don't think they understand how important sledgehammers are to me, guys. And that disappoints me. I have asked so many people for sledgehammers, and does anybody give me? No. Maybe Heine will give me a sledgehammer. Heine! I need a sledgehammer today. Hello, Heine. Do you have a sledgehammer for me? I know, we joked about this from the very beginning, but I really need an upgraded sledgehammer. This won't do it all. She needs to be stronger. I know what I could do to improve it, but that'll take some time. Is that Donji? You know you should announce yourself before you enter someone's home. I've never done that. I just burst in wherever I go. You look like you were concentrating. I see. Apologies. I was considering adding some improvements to Fiasola, but I'm puzzling over what to do exactly. I took her out into the water a little while ago to look for a present for a pretty lady. Was it me? But then I realized that Fiasola's hull isn't strong enough to dive to the levels I would like her to. You want to dive that far? That's right. You could say it's what I created the Fiasola with the express purpose of achieving. Which I suppose means adding these reinforcements is essential. But essential or not, it won't be an easy feat. To be frank, doing it alone would require a great deal of time. That's it. I don't suppose you'd be interested in helping me improve the Fiasola. I'll pay you back in kind, of course. What do you say? Absolutely. As long as you pay me. I don't expect payment. I'm a good friend. Fantastic. I owe you one. Anyways, let's get started. Oh no. Is this one of those ones where I have to spend time? No. I have everything we need here in the atelier. Let's get inventing. Oh, we're just spending time. Well, this day is lost. How many hours did I spend? Whew! Should we take a little break? How much more do we have left to do? It's coming along, but we're running out of the material we need to strengthen armor. It's a crucial element, so you do need materials! I'm surprised it's run out so quickly. I could use my connections to get in touch with a good merchant, I suppose. I don't have the budget for that. This is my atelier, though, so it's up to me to provide the supply somehow. I'm here to help. I don't think you're the only one who thought that was cringy, Greg. It was a little bad. Oh, Donji. It's no problem. I'll get them. What is it? You're right. So you're here now, so I don't have to do it all by myself anymore, do I? I got so used to working on my own, that didn't even cross my mind. I'll take you up on the offer. It would be very helpful if you could get the materials we need. Sure, no problem. I'll write up a list of the materials we need and send it to you in a letter. Does that mean we're done for today? Yes, that's all for today. Sorry to leave you hanging. I'll get that list to you as soon as I can, so please be patient. Thanks for your help. let's call it a day. I'll see you soon. Alrighty, that sounds good. Glad we, oh no. Oh no. I don't have to work on my own? Anyways, I better start writing that list for Donji. He was so lonely before, guys. Do we feel how lonely he was? Physical attack up. I want magic attack up. I keep getting magic defense up, and I don't really care about magic defense. I do want magic other stuff up, though. I wonder how the lighthouse is doing. Hey, buddy. How's your lighthouse going? Do you need help? Are you really not coming back? I've been trying to fix the lighthouse all this time. Some people have even been kind enough to help. But we can't do it without you. Dad, please come back. I can't believe you followed me all this way just to bring this up again. How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not going back. But you're the lighthouse keeper. That's your job, man. I'm more than a lighthouse keeper. Who invited you again? This is one of the people helping me to repair the lighthouse. Well, you needn't bother. It's not a matter of just fixing the lighthouse. It's a matter of fixing our heart. Shatola's lighthouse is dead. It will take me longer than a lifetime to atone for this sin. What? Atone for what? Oh, hello, princess. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, girl. You're so pretty. You can tell us, Dad. The sin is for me to bear on my own shoulders. And make the rest of us miserable by not doing the duty that you need? If you're fixing the lighthouse, then you can do what you want with it. You be the lighthouse keeper. That's not my job anymore. But Dad, just leave it at that, will you? Da 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 da. I'm just joking. It's a somber mood. What sin is he talking about? No idea. That's the first I've heard of it. Hey, if you don't mind, could you find out more details for me, please? You want me to talk to people about your dad? About the atonement, or the sin, or whatever he's talking about? I could, as his son, but maybe someone like you would, with an outside perspective, might be able to get things clearer. Sure, I'm great at investigation. Not just good, I'm great. I'm amazing, actually. You'll probably get some info from speaking to the people around Shatola. I ask people questions a lot. It's actually my title, is Question Asker. Questioner. I am the questioner. You could say I'm an inquisitor, but that sounds a little harsh, and also, they've already got that up in the north. I believe my boss has been told I want to swap to night shifts and leave her department, and I was expecting a message, but she hasn't sent one. Oh. Do you think she's kind of hurt by you leaving? Oh, so the rumors were true. That's so out of character for him. There must be something behind it. If I had to guess, I'd say it was the Lorelei accident. Yeah, that would make sense. A lot of people are affected by it. Maybe he got caught up in it too. Let her be. Yeah, I mean... it's not on you. If she wanted to keep people around, she would have made it a more pleasant experience. Whatever happened, it sounds like it must have been pretty serious to affect him like that. Oh shoot, we better get going. We're out to fish. Oh. As much as we want to know more about the lighthouse keeper, we can't let it get in the way of our work. Gotta go. Good luck. Doom, 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 boom, doom. Should I eat tacos? I wish there was a less expensive way to replenish my energy. Like, I wish I had passive energy. Do I have anything I can eat? Like, I feel are going to try to keep me because I literally am their strongest worker, but then that makes me a hot commodity for the other departments. Big up yourself. You should! You should feel good about yourself. I hope you, like, feel like you are valuable. You are their strongest worker. What is it with people not being conscientious about their work these days? My sister works with people, and I swear, like, she had at least 3 people that did nothing, absolutely nothing at her workplace. And they were like, oh, I hate it here. It's so awful. And I'm like, but you're not doing anything. People don't have any, like, respect for their work. Like, I feel like despite whatever your work is, like, and it's not beneath you. It is work. Oh my god, you're so fluffy. I don't know. Oh no, you're stuck. Here, let me help you. There you go. Ugh. I heard he's been going to Argeny a lot recently. I don't know why, but there must be a good reason. Why else would you go all the way to such a cold area on your own? I don't know. Maybe he's been caught up in the whole, like, sins problem? I hope it helps. It does. Glad to hear it. Good luck. Maybe he doesn't think he's a good person? Alright, so. Argeny. Good. Love that. Argeny. Seas Light Cave. Okay, so let's see how many of these quests we can get done before the end of the day. This old woman is what I look like from my job. No, you don't. Handsome and impressive? That lady was nothing like that. There's gonna be so much talking, guys. So much talking. I'm just gonna randomly... Oh no. We get talking immediately. Ah. There's no one here. Good. That means I don't have to talk to anybody. It's eerily quiet. You two. Uh-oh. We should go, Donji. Wait, that's not why I'm here. Excuse me? I like how I'm still an escaped convict. Where are your friends? Well, the Holy Capital is completely empty. There's CDs. What about the dungeon? Nothing. Aside from the escaped convicts here, all of the other sinners have vanished. How could this be? What the hell happened? Where to begin? To cut straight to the point, every devout in the city disappeared overnight. Civilian and priest alike, I think they were all that's left. I have so many people to ask questions to, though. I have quests to do. I think they're being sacrificed to the Sea's Light. We've searched everywhere inside the city, and all that's left is the Divine Sea's Light Cave. You think so too, huh? What does that mean? Why do you say that? But nah, I'm going to be nice about their characters when HR asks why I'm leaving. But then still say the issues and be somewhat ruthless. Here's the issues, here's how to address them, here's what to give the next person who takes over my job. Yeah, no, I think that's very helpful. Absolutely, whatever you do, don't say anything about people. Like, just be like, this is the issues, but don't ever, like, imply that individuals are a problem. You don't want to be caught up in that, Owen. They tightened security at the entrance. Even missionaries were forbidden entry, but the priests there were acting strange. They just kept mumbling, saying we weren't allowed in over and over. It's like they were possessed. I've only been a priest for a year, but to refuse a missionary like Shrika, that's shady to me. But it's not like we can get in there and see for ourselves. Arya, what do you think? Do we use the secret way? The only way in is that hidden route, don't you think? There's no other choice. What hidden route? If you two can promise to cooperate, then we'll help you to get you inside the Divine Sea's Light Cave. I'm gonna say it's cliquey. I think that's fair. It felt like a cult. I would say you could say that there was favoritism. Cooperate with you? Don't make me laugh. Wait, CDs? There really isn't any other way. Fine, if you want to join hands with blasphemers, then go right ahead. If you'll excuse me. This guy literally was just saying he was only doing it for the money. His character changed. But CDs... Shrika, what do you want to do? No, this isn't the time for uncertainty. Please, show me the way to the route, to this hidden route. Let's hurry and find Baka. Isn't Baka, though, like a bad term? Yeah, we'll do main storyline right now. Baka means crazy. That's what I thought, but I don't know what the double K means, so maybe that means something else. Need to put something in my belly. So just imagine there is 4 restaurant managers, supervisors, and if I did something wrong, I wouldn't hear the end of it, versus if someone else did this, else of this group did something wrong, no one would comment on it. Oxamic fool or idiot. Yeah, that definitely feels clicky. I literally have paper copies of the others skimping on their job. Yeah. I mean, I definitely would point out favoritism and clickiness. It's weird though, because I feel like there's some people that people feel like they can just yell at and you'll still do your job. And then there's some people that they feel like they have to protect and they won't do their job at all. Like, why would you be nice to, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't understand how people work. So you came after all? I was wondering what. Pardon my intrusion. This is a very interesting home. Donji, you brought a missionary here? What are you selling me out now? No, we're it's time to atone for your sins. Whoa. Could you try to not escalate tensions, please? Just get to the point. I couldn't help it. That was like the best thing she could have asked. I explained the situation to Baka. Baka. So that's what's going on. Still can't say it enough to make me start trusting a missionary. I love his little sparkles under his eyes. Why does he have little, like, red diamonds? What about you, Shrika Viramon? Since we're all cooperating now, why don't you tell us what you know? It's rude to assume... Don't play coy. You mean to tell me you heard nothing standing near Siegfried all this time? His Eminence? Yes, perhaps I did. What do you mean by that? It's a pretty high chance that Siegfried is responsible for whatever's happening right now. I agree. His Eminence has forbidden entry into the Divine Seas Light Cave. Not to mention his visits to it have become more frequent as of late. I missed it a couple of times and Haley had digs, but the managers are meant to make sure they are complete, and they never are on other people's shifts. And yet you'll get written up if yours aren't? That's not fair. He must be hiding in there. And I bet it's tied to the sudden disappearance of everyone in town. So basically the 2 days off, they never are filled in, and the rest of the days are. That patriarch is up to no good. I always thought he was suspicious. Yeah, that really feels unfair, and it's disheartening as an employee to be like, I don't understand why they're not held to the same standard. What do you think, Shrika? I can't believe that His Eminence would do something iniquitous to his own followers. Not after he took in Cedes and I when we were orphaned and alone. Oh, so he's like a father? Yeah, you could say that. You may not be tied by blood, but it's because you're not that your debt to him must feel immeasurable. But you're probably in for a bumpy ride. If you don't feel ready to face the patriarch, then you can stop now. Nobody will blame you. No, I can't stop here. I'm a missionary. I follow the dogma of the Holy Mother. For her, I will exterminate anything that brings harm to the Order. Even if that threat is the patriarch, I will be the one to stop him. It was he who raised me. He is like my own father. That is why it must be me who puts an end to his wrongdoing. I feel like this is like such a interesting cultural thing, because I always feel like they're like, if someone's going to kill this person, it's going to be me, their closest ally, because no one should have to kill them except for me, their daughter, or their brother, or their lover. Why is it always the person closest to them that has to kill them? I believe there's only one duty a child has to their parent. Wow. My only duty is to kill my mom and dad if they so much as cross the Order. Just saying. Okay, Donji, I think we've said all there is to say. It's time to head into the Divine Seas Light Cave. Shrika joined your party. Does that mean we also get a new thingamabobber? The Pilgrim Job class. Okay. A job that wields a magic blade for physical and magic attacks. It can learn wide range attacks and create fields that inflict damage. Ooh, that would be fun. Can I change my job? That's the Pilgrim. A Sephir Seroqual. Jab multiple times using Dogma with this slash attack. But we're still working on Avenger, Pilgrim, and Mechanic. Okay, well, as soon as Mechanic gets up to the first level, then I'm up for it. How do I get to the seed light from here? Do I have to go outside? What? Isn't that the whole point of that cave, is to take me into the seed light? Oh, it is. I guess I'm just blind. Do I... Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. If I click this, go to the midpoint. Ooh, my tummy is a rumbling. I couldn't go any further past this point before. Okay, we are going to stay to the left. I don't know why, I really like the left. Can we fix this? Oh, we can descend, though. Yeah, we're sticking to the left. Anything here before I keep going down? Stick to the left and look for things.
Here I go.
The battle begins.
Monolite fragment. I'm glad I'm still getting those. What the heck? So I had to come all the way down here just to go all the way up? And then this goes all the way down. So this is just like a nice little comfy loop. Is there nothing here? Apparently not. Can't go up that. I don't think we can. That's okay, we're sticking to the left anyway. Ooh. Oh shit.
Let's get this over with.
Not a huge fan of slippies. Sticking to the left. Sticking to the left. Whee! I mean, going downhill's not that bad. I like that part. Shinies? Shinies or sparkles? Oh, okay, sorry.
Here I go. That was a good workout.
I feel like fire damage. Ooh. Potato seeds. Love lump potato seeds. Sticking to the left, but we're going to clear out this area real quick. Oh, you had to solo it? Is it hard to solo world events by yourself? I mean, that's the whole point of soloing, but yeah, I think you get my point. Okay.
Thank you. Let's get this over with. Thank you.
Interesting. I was not expecting to take so much damage there. We're also poisoned somehow.
thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
We're leaving. Okay. I'm glad we did that. I think that's about as... Well, let's just do this one little alcove right here. Creation of one of the monsters. Yeah, let's take a look at the snowman. An ice stone. It's a monster's voice. The monster attacked. He's like, I made this ice stone. You just take it from me.
Is everyone alright?
Okay, so we did that spot. We did miss one section, but we'll have to come back to that. But we have to go home for now because it's 11 o'clock. It's past our bedtime, guys. It's not good enough, Greg. I'm gonna have to time. I'm going to time you out for 2 years now, I'm afraid. Then I won't be able to won't be active because of that. I mean, I don't make the rules. I literally told Owen and Ari that I trust them completely. And if they see fit that, you know, we have to get rid of people or, you know, I give them full control. I trust them. I'm sorry, Greg, but you will learn. It's not necessarily hard, but it's extremely stressful because it's a pirate game where players can just show up and take the loot I have worked for. I'm alone, so I can't watch for players and do the event. Oh no! I thought I was putting them away. I was selling the seeds. Oh no. What else did I get rid of? I got rid of a hermit's root, morrow corn, grass, 4 large flame cores. Damn it. All the seeds, honestly, are the most annoying part. Large flame cores, though. I gotta see. How many large flame cores do I have? Small flame core. I got rid of all of my large flame cores. No, guys, no. No. I'm not gonna start over again. It is what it is. I fucked up, guys.
Are you taking good care?
I fucked up. Poop.
Your flying bug friend. Take care out there.
Where those flame cores come from. The list of materials I mentioned prior. 2 silver ore to the silent cave. Or to the atelier. Okay. Silver ore. I can't believe I did that. I'm so angry with myself. I need to make repair kits, though.
Welcome back.
I'm so sad, guys. I mean, it was bound to happen at least once, so that's it happening.
See you later.
Is there no quick save right before you end the day or something? I don't think so, but it is what it is. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I can't imagine that flame cores are unique in this game. I can just farm them later. Once I figure out what they're even for, which I still don't know what they're for.
Quietus should be coming soon, huh?
The quietus will be coming soon. Let's see. The hops doesn't give a lot of health, so I'm gonna make tomato juice. And then I'm going to put grass in it. I cannot believe I did that. The seeds, that's the obnoxious part. Squeakity squeakity. Squeakity squeezity. Squeezity squeezity. I really wish that I could find Gregaria. Every time I come to my farm, I'm like, that lazy blue depresso fairy is just... Is she here? Why are the other two hard at work and she's nowhere to be found? Shipping box. I'm in the shipping box. I'm shipping all of the shipping things. And then I'm getting out of the shipping box. And I'm in the storage box. Storage box. Okay, that feels relatively good. Okay, good. Love that. I'm gonna go buy some seeds. Again.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
If you show up to every stream in a year and be the most active chatter every time, will I get elevated to mod status? Only want this because it would make Owen's message less stressful to read. He will... you know... She's too busy talking in chat. Who's too busy talking in chat? I don't know. Actually, to be honest, I give out my, what is it called? My moderators on a whim. I get eventually a vibe for people that I'm like, you know what? You won't abuse this power, or you will. In which case, sometimes I do like the ones that abuse their power a little bit because it makes it sassy. You have to get a sassy quotient. I don't know if it's necessarily a time thing, but you do need to have a sassiness quotient, which Owen has probably the most sass of any moderator, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're still working on Electro. And we need to make sure, so we're leveling up Pilgrim, Avenger, and Mage. So let's go to the party. We don't need Mechanic anymore. We're gonna do Pilgrim. Gregaria. Oh, she's too busy talking in chat. That's what it is. Gregaria. Where is she?
Welcome home.
I paid good money for this elf thing. Not elf. What is she? She's a fairy. I think I want grass this time. This one is... Damn! I don't know why I have to always water the same way.
Drink aqua, please. Drink aqua, please.
Did I just call you unwise?
Drink aqua, please.
I don't care about seniority. It doesn't prove wisdom or anything besides you being in the gig for longer. Oh.
Drink aqua, please.
I mean, honestly, I think... Owen, how long had you been in my chat before I made you a moderator? Like, it was pretty fast.
Drink aqua, please.
Owen just had, like, this vibe where I was like, you know what? This dude knows what's
Drink
what.
aqua, please.
But I don't think you have been in the chat for terribly long. Or maybe you have. My sense of time is also terrible.
Drink aqua, please. Drink aqua, please.
Also, Owen's sweet.
Drink aqua, please.
Like, Owen has, like, a really sweet temperament.
Drink aqua, please.
I don't know. He's sassy but
aqua,
sweet.
please.
He's like, what is it? Sweet and sour pork. That's what it is. I hate to say that you're like Chinese takeout, Owen, but you've got, you know, some slight Chinese takeout deliciousness to you. Oh, did you hear, Owen, that apparently America got angry that you guys call it picking up a Chinese when you get Chinese takeout? I don't know. Did you hear that? Because I thought that was hilarious. They're like, how dare you? It's so weird that you're saying that you're going to get a Chinese.
Welcome back.
But I'm like, that's just how they talk. That's not, they're not trying to like, I don't know. People are very sensitive these days. Perhaps correctly so.
See you later.
Just call me a pig. I did not. Well, like a few months, but then you didn't remember how to add someone as a mod, so it took a hot. That's true, it did. I did not call you a pig. I would never. I did, but I'm not being funny. People have more offensive names than that for it. Oh no. Alright, time to give him some silver. Yeah, Piney. Oh, I thought you would never come. I take it you come to see me because you're done collecting those materials. Yes. You thought I'd never come? You sent me the letter this morning. Amazing, this is just what I needed to make those improvements to the Fiasola. Let's get started right away. Oh yeah, I'll help. Well, I couldn't do without you. You're my inventing buddy now. Alright, let's start. Come over here and help me add the new materials. It's never done in a way to offend, it's just what people say, which isn't me justifying it. I do think it's interesting. I don't know. It's really hard because I have mixed feelings because my intention is not to insult you. It's just something that I say, but you're insulted by it. I feel like the polite thing would be like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Like, I won't say that. But also I do think like you can't go through life being hurt by things that people are saying when their intention is not to harm. I don't know. I think there's like a balance. I think you have to meet in the middle, right? Because if someone's like, what? I totally called you a pig. It's not an insult. And you're like, no, but it is an insult. Like, it is an insult to call someone a pig. And they're like, no, I said it because I love you. You'd be like, not that I didn't mean to call you a pig. Oh, and I was just being funny. But like, Nando's is incredible. All I've heard is a cheeky Nando's. Shall we go for a cheeky Nando's? I love the way they say that. We don't say things cool like that in America. There is one like 20-30 minutes from us. There's a Wait, Zero, there's a Nando's and you haven't taken me yet? Now the Fiasola will be able to dive deeper, farther. Thank you, Donji. I never would have been able to finish the improvements this soon without your help. Not only that, but you reminded me how much I enjoy working with others to create things and how accomplished it makes me feel. The last time I got this excited was back when Fiasola and I were totally absorbed in inventing together. I kind of got into it too. We were like there together. What do we get? Oh yeah, tell us what to get from a Nando's, Owen. Cheeky Portuguese. I'm happy to hear it. Nando's does takeout too. I like how you called it takeout, not a takeaway. You're trying to Americanize yourself for me at last. I can start my journey. Don't ask me to come with you. I'm finally coming for you, Fiasola. Did you make the Fiasola for her? You want to talk about it? Let me see if you'll have the same menu, because if you can, get a sunset burger. That's my vibe. About Fiasola and my past. Yeah, do it. I'm ready. Or maybe not today. It's a long story. Besides, aren't you tired after all that work? I see you changing the subject. Aha, okay, you got me. The truth is, it's not easy for me to talk about Fiasola. I'd rather take time to talk about her properly with you. It's not mentally prepared for that talk right now. I hope you understand. I understand. I do. I'm literally a Texan. I'll tell you next time, I promise. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm glad we might have a little nap. Thanks for everything, Donji. I'll never forget the time we spent working together. We'll DM you in Discord for our local menu. Also, the names might be different. So even though we don't have a Sunset Burger, we might just not call it Sunset Burger and we just call it something else. And then maybe you can like look through the menu and the recipe to tell us, or the ingredient list. Alright, it is noon. We gotta go here. Then we gotta go here. And we gotta talk to people. You know it, guys. It's time to talk. Where the heck is everybody? I thought I was supposed to talk to a bunch of people. Like, no one's here. Hey, girl. It's been a while. How's the orphanage? Thank you for coming, Donji. So, as I said in the letter, those incidents are occurring in the capital now as well. The victims were injured, but nothing life-threatening as yet. Is the attacker still in Argini? I can't be sure. For now, it's probably our best chance to find them. Let's try the temple first and ask about the incidents. That's a rather uncouth way of gathering information, wouldn't you say? Who's that? Wait, I know that voice. So, you're still alive then, Miss Shadow Assassin? Or rather, Estina? Rosny, is that you? Is she your friend? I'm Rosny. I'm one of Estina's colleagues. No, you're not. Stop it, Rosny. I'm not one of you anymore. Oh, that's right. You left our organization. So what are you doing in a place like this? Me? Doesn't matter. That's not what I came for. And what did you come here for, Rosny? Well, that's obvious. You're the one going around calling yourself the Shadow Assassin, aren't you? Excuse me? Isn't that my line? Last time I checked, you were the Shadow Assassin. You mean it's not you? Those attacks weren't the organization's doing? No, we have nothing to do with it. I'm searching for the attacker myself. You expect me to believe that? It's up to you what you want to believe. I have no intention of fighting with you. You look like you're telling the truth. What is a Texas? What is a Texan? Someone from Texas. Okay, so starts me and Adam, or whoever I go with, always get 3. What is a Texas? You don't know where Texas is, Greg? Full platter looks like my jam. Hummus with peri-peri drizzle, wings in whatever spice you like. The lemon and herb and mango and lime are looked down upon, but it's nice. But then medium spice is nice, and halloumi fries and chili jam. I'm a spice fiend, so hotter the better. But needs to have flavor. I get it. I wouldn't trust me either if I were in your position. So I'll leave it at that. Wait, Rosny. She got away from us? She just kind of moseyed. I don't know if I would say she got away. Do you want to go after her? No, let's leave it. We won't be able to catch up to her now anyways. Yeah, she definitely moseyed way too fast. Freaking moseyers. Ugh, I feel like I don't have any volume on top of my head. So y'all don't have the Sunset Burger, but you have so much more stuff, so let me design you a main that would be banging. Also, Owen, I said that completely wrong, but I loved the way you said it, so I had to say it that way. Let's take a break from our search for now. Do you have a moment to talk instead? I feel like I should probably tell you a bit more about my past and the band of assassins I used to belong to. You know, when a girl opens up and says, I need to tell you about my past and this band of assassins I was in, you just kind of gotta go with it. He used to call us the dealers of death. We were involved in all kinds of disputes, political assassinations, family feuds, you name it. There are always hundreds of silent wars going on in the world that you never hear about, and when people don't want to get their hands dirty, they call in a group like ours to do it for them. We killed anyone for the right price. We lived by the motto, never get caught. If no one saw you do it, then it wasn't you. That's the kind of people we were. Heartless killers, dealers of death. How did you end up with them? I was an orphan. I was taken in. That's the only way of life I ever knew. By the time I was old enough to understand, I was already in too deep. A lot of other members fell into it the same way I did. Rosny's one of them. We're about the same age, so we used to work together a lot. We grew up taking lives for a living. She mentioned you left, but you've left now, right? Yeah, I'm not with them anymore. I betrayed them. One day I realized I couldn't do it anymore. That's the day I decided to leave. And, well, you know the rest. I know what Texas is. It's the rebellious kid of America who broke up with Mexico, was renting an apartment alone, but then realized that moving back to their parents is the easiest choice. I mean, that's one way to describe it. You know about my past. As much as I'd like to, I can't erase it. You were a child. And I can't act like it didn't happen. Are you going to join Rosny? No, I couldn't. As far as she's concerned, I'm a coward. Something? I didn't catch it. But now I'm caught up with them again. I just can't go back to normal. Sorry, Donji. I need some time to process this. I need to figure out what to do next. I mean, when I found out her name was the Shadow Assassin, I kind of figured she was probably involved in assassinations. Take your time to think about it calmly. Thanks. I'll write to you again when I've calmed down. You were typing your order and the iPad died? No! Also, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Maybe we should do this tomorrow. We have to go to church tomorrow because I have stuff to do on a poison orb. Oh, my fire orbs! Oh, I just can't think about it. I don't know where they come from, but we gotta go find them. I'm really curious where I'm supposed to go for my quests, because I'm supposed to meet like 50 people here. Hello? Is there anybody out here? Oh, okay. I guess it's fair enough. Fair enough. We'll just go to the entrance. Just gonna leave. Okay. So the full chicken platter with whatever spice y'all would want. If you're trying to be British, get peri chips with Pyrenees, garlic bread, and then like some sort of veggie like corn on the cob or a side salad. So let me tell you about the wonder that is Pyrenees. We have 2 bottles in the fridge. You must get some whilst there. If you can buy some and bring it home, do it. Stuff is like crack. I'm ready. I wonder... I need to make sure I have a sandwich. We're gonna put that in there.
That was a good workout.
Whee! No, there's nothing here. That's unfortunate. Go back then. Yep. Legit adore lemon and herb. So hottest is like no flavor, but then I can't taste if it's too spicy. The medium spice one has the nice burn, like if you like spice, you might find it weak. The fruit ones aren't overwhelming, so they're nice. Legit adore lemon and herb. Okay, lemon and herb stuff, that is absolutely up my alley. I can take spice, but I'm not, like, it's not, like, my favorite.
Is everyone alright?
He's always asking if I'm okay, you know. Okay, we need to make sure that we repair that at some point. Coming back. I guess we'll stay to the right for now. This thing that opens up somehow.
We better stay away from that enemy.
Jeez. But I want those chests. Okay, fine. We won't do it. Better be safe than sorry. Bum, 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 bum. Looks like something's been dragged through here.
Is everyone alright?
Who is that?
Take that!
Sparkly, I want to touch it. What do you do? Oop, I don't know what it does. We gotta go this way though. Can we go that way? How do I can't fix what is happening? Is there a way to touch it? This water got frozen over? The winter monolight activates and the environment changes. Okay. Did it freeze all of the bad guys? Oh, I can walk on this now. Noise. Ooh, we got some lettuce seeds, which, you know, always a plus. We're gonna repair this real quick. Freeze all the enemies? How long are they gonna stay frozen for? Not freeze all the enemies.
Let's get this over with. Thank you.
Is everyone alright?
I want to check to see if that monster is there. It's frozen. Okay. A chili plant seed. Oh, nice. I think that's nice. Garlic is so good too. I feel like I'm being too passionate about Nando's and turned into a stereotype. No, it's okay. I mean, I've never had it before, so I really want to taste it. But y'all need to remember it may be different due to different food laws and stuff in our countries. Regardless, it slaps here, so I'm hoping it's the same for you. I mean, honestly, I think we probably will try it tomorrow. It depends. How far away is it? Where is it located? Oh, that's not bad.
No.
Ooh, sparkles. We don't really have time to do too much sparkle action. My health decreased. My health decreased a little bit, guys.
That was a good workout.
Feeling sleepy. Oh no, my backpack is full.
Thank you.
Got sparkling powder. Ooh. That's gonna get kind of funky. I don't have time to finish this, so I'm going to use my return bell. Because it's almost 11. I don't think I can get back in time. Alright, storage. Earth orb. Feed. Need to make a return home, but more importantly, did I get small flame core? Don't have a giant flame core. Take one of these. Oh, we still have 20 minutes left in the day at least. I might make Nando's tomorrow. One thing I feel like America is going to do different is the Perry salted chips. Yeah, I'm curious. I don't know what Perry is supposed to imply. Level 36. 12,000 gorilla. That's too many gorillas, as Greg would say. Oh no. Bell hops, garlic. Pet the clough out and prove your bond 200 times. That's gonna happen. Local coconut. Oh my gosh.
Take care out there.
So many letters. I've been given the day off. Emo, good job. Maybe this time will be different. I never thought I'd meet Rosny again in Argeny of all places. I suppose this is punishment for running away from my sins for too long. Would you come and meet me at the orphanage? Would you mind coming to the clinic when you have a moment? I've been so busy with research, I've hardly spoken to anyone but Dim for so long, I need to change of place. Please stop by when you really don't have anything else to do. Well, I'm clearly very busy right now, so that's a hard pass. But thank you. I really hope everything...
That quietest should be coming soon, huh?
It is 28th, so I can probably...
Looks like some crops are ready for harvest.
Paprika. I literally am just making tons of money off of paprika.
Good morning.
Which is, I always thought, in America we just call it peppers, but you guys call it paprika. But paprika for us is like a spice. I feel like I'm as passionate for Nando's as Areas for pickled fish. Man, solo Sea of Thieves is so hard. Sorry guys, I'll stop playing. No, play as much as you want. I'm glad you're having a good time. You, like, I don't know. I'm definitely the type of person where I'm going to be playing it regardless. So, if you guys are in the middle of something else and you just have me on in the background, that's also okay. 1. And then we're going to put this, all of it except for 1 away. And then we're going to grab grass. We need grass. And I need grass seeds. So that would be this. Much grass seeds, but we're going to grab as many as we can and plant them. I can't wait. I do have to figure out what type of watering system I have to have. In place. Paprika is the spice here. Okay. But I do know in some places they call peppers, like in this one they're calling it paprika. Like peppers are paprika. Which I do know that's not unusual. There are other places that call it that as well. It might be Italian. Not that Italian is a place, but I think you guys know what I'm saying. It's a plant. No, we're watering. Would like to water. Am I not watering? Did I forget how to water all of a sudden? Do I have to be inside the farm to water?
Think up bubbles.
It's bizarro.
Think up bubbles. Think up bubbles. Think up bubbles.
My kingdom for, I
Think
swear,
up bubbles.
a sledgehammer.
Think up bubbles. Think up bubbles.
It's too long. It's too long to
Think
go
up bubbles.
without a hammer.
Think up bubbles. Think up bubbles.
We 100% though, this fall we are going to
Think up bubbles.
figure out what I can
Think
water
up
from here.
bubbles. Think up bubbles.
So clearly, it's inconsistent. That's the
Think up
problem.
bubbles. Think up bubbles.
I have to figure out where to plant here. Yeah. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Pick up. Oh, I have to pick up that first. Sorry. I'm dashing into my chickens. My cluff fowls. My cluff. Cluff? Cluck fowl? What are they called? Why am I the cluff fowl? I don't know why that was a hard one to wrap around my tongue. Please, I apologize for the tongue wrapping comment. It was inappropriate. Squeeze. Thank you. Isn't that goulash? Isn't that where goulash came from? I feel like that. Isn't that basically just uber paprika food? Okay, we're finishing this little quest thingamajigger because I think I can't do anything else in that town until everybody's like freed from the town.
Bye.
I feel like this can't be the easiest way down here. Like, I could have just driven here with my animal. I wonder if that thing is still frozen. Oh, it doesn't look like it is. Interesting. Even though these spells are weak against... Ooh, 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 ooh. We going this way. No, we went the absolute wrong way. Oh. Now I have to go all the way around. I'm very bad with directions, guys. I'm sorry. Why did I think goulash was a... That's a gulag? Yes, goulash is also Hungarian. Has a lot of paprika in it, depending on the person. Okay, good. Score! I know one thing about Hungarian culture. Oh my gosh, I was about to go the
Curiosity
wrong
will
way
be the
again.
death of us.
Will it, though? And it's Russian in origin, but I'm sure other countries have their version of it. Oh, yeah. I'm sure they do.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Oh, we do have to do it every time. That's fascinating. This means we don't have to go around this other thing. Hungarian. Spicy people. Spicier food. Well, American paprika isn't spicy, so I've always been curious about, like, is Hungarian paprika spicy?
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, you're welcome, our asshole. Good. I think I do have to jump down, though, maybe? Anything to search for? No, I guess not. Is this a Canelo doll? Have we seen a Canelo doll? Hey, it's a treasure. Curry herb seeds for a cave that I don't have access to. Makes me a little sad. Small ice core. Okay, okay. Time for some questing!
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Paprika here isn't spicy, and neither is smoked paprika. Yeah, I bet it's like a different thing. Oh, it's so pretty in here. There's all these blue flowers. Wait, aren't these the flowers? What is this? Aren't those all the flows in Dulgentia, the floor? Oh my gosh, did they turn the people into flowers? So this is where they were propagated. Shrika, did you ever ask the patriarch about these flowers? The flows in Dulgentia absolve us of all our sins. Humans are born sinful creatures. Quietus was born from that sin. The flower purifies us and the land. The more you say it, the shadier it sounds. Of course, even his most devout worshippers didn't believe him at first. They would whisper about the strange flower the patriarch was suddenly trying to foist on people. But when the sea's light changed and calamity befell the city, people would cling to anything for salvation. His oracle would prophesize a disaster, and just like that it would occur. It saved hundreds of lives. In time, anyone not seen embracing the purity of the flows in Dulgentia was rumored to be tainted. People were frantic to own one, and before you knew it, the flower became more important than prayer. But I couldn't believe that our faith would transform in such a way. Faith isn't prayer. It buds from the wishes of the heart, not something to pin to your clothes. But what was I to do? The human heart is fickle. It's always searching for the easy solution. Meanwhile, the flow's indulgencia spread throughout the holy city, but nobody knew its true purpose. So are you going to finally tell us what this is? You know, don't you? Shrika, I have one question for you. Those that have been left behind, are any of them wearing that flower? Come to think of it, no, they aren't. Anyone who wasn't been wearing the flow's indulgencia is still in the city. Anyone who wasn't wearing one was still in the city. I thought as much. Do you think the flow's indulgencia has something to do with this? If it did, explaining it would take a horribly long time. Just go and see for yourselves. All truths are waiting for you up ahead. All the people got turned into flowers? I'm so confused. Any treasure? Nope, just some flowers. I do have mushrooms. Alright. I'm going to save here. Because this feels like it's gonna be a boss time. Or more something. Never mind. We're just still... that was unfortunate.
The battle begins.
Guys, for diving in there when I was getting my ass handed to me and stunned. Alright, I think this is blocked off by a broken thingamabobber. That's the technical term. I don't know if you guys knew that. So we're gonna follow the right-hand side. Ooh, what's this? Flowers are blossoming all around. They seem to be growing in a conspicuous path, all concentrated around here. You approach the flower patch to have a closer look, and find monsters suddenly appear! You've been poisoned! To make matters worse, the monsters are attacking! Sounds about right. Poisoned! I'm sure there's something that I can craft to make me not be poisoned, but I don't know what it is.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
You're a lifesaver.
Can we get up from here? Is this a... Oh, it is. Okay. Is there anything on the other side? Oh, there is a chest. Nice orb recipe. Okay. Annoying! Aria, where did you come from? Meat? Give me meat. I got meat. It's like getting milk, but not quite. I wonder if there's anything on the other side of that. That is such a fast cast time, but it doesn't do anything.
Here I go.
Here I go again on my own. That's the only place I ever know. Like a drifter, I was born to be alone. Oh, I just dived in. I thought I had an ability up and I didn't. Man, these reindeer are feisty.
That was a good workout.
Okay, reindeer are dangerous. We have to be careful of reindeer, guys. What is that? Over there. Okay, let's turn this on. repair this. Make our lives easier in the future. Sparkly powder. I still don't know what that does. I like the sad oboe music, honestly. Okay, I think I have stuff for this.
Let's get this over with.
Interesting, so I have to freeze things. Fuck. It's supposed to use an hour, but it barely did. No cap micing. What is that? Oh, it's like an orange. Got a lot of experience for that one. I'm surprised that we have so many, we have like 3 more classes to pick up. We're almost done bringing this one up, so that's good. And Mage is kicking ass. As soon as it's done, though, reduced damage magic. Yes. I receive reduced damage magic. Okay. Probably not the best place to use
Wasn't too bad, huh? Thank you.
risque. That doesn't seem right. Oh wait, we have a word for it, but there's no translation. It's basically strong enough to give a big boost of flavor and stimulate the tongue, but not strong enough to cause discomfort when going down or digesting. Yeah, because risque does definitely not mean that. But I wonder what would be a good description of that. What would be a good word for that? But then again, it might not actually exist, because sometimes you get languages... Sparkly over there? Nope. Okay, darn it.
The battle begins.
That was a good workout.
I don't have time to repair this, which makes me sad. Because I do need to repair this. I'm gonna have to go all the way around again next time. Oh well. We are going to... I have stuff to run with. And then we're gonna port home. So the doctor doesn't steal our money again. 3, 4... Gotta go to bed. 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 Into bed! Quick, before she yells at us. Strong enough to give a big flavor boost and stimulate the tongue, but not strong enough to cause discomfort with going down. I mean, flavorful would be a good way to describe it. What's a thesaurus word for flavorful? Full-bodied, maybe. Succulent, savory, spicy, satisfying. Punch. It's a punch of flavor.
like those who at least try.
I like those who at least try. This girl, man, she is... Wheat, lettuce, grass. 9 to go until present. Where? Plow skill. Charge level 2? I don't know. Plow skill. Smoker. I don't care about smoker. Dessert maker. I don't really care about that. Boo!
Take care out there.
Asshole. Nobody's seen it. Do you think things have finally calmed down? This would be the last point of stuff for him.
Quietus will be here soon.
I'm back.
The veggies are simply bursting to be
Is she here?
harvested.
I thought I heard her voice. Where is my blue fairy? I'm sad. Can't find my blue fairy. This is where we need to go. Ice stone, silver. I really want to finish.
Welcome back.
Maple tofu. Royal eggplant. Yeah, just a bunch of stuff that I can't get access to. Chili plant. The seasons. Peach juice, lemon juice, grape juice, orange juice. Oh, interesting. Coconut milk.
You're looking chirpy for this time in the morning.
I'm extremely chirpy all the time. Aria. And I make this and it doesn't cost me that much. Meaty antipasto. I could make one of these for food. I do have to make it anyways. And no one wants my meaty antipasto, so we're gonna make it for myself. I have to make everything at least once, guys. At least once.
Take care out there.
Okay. I think maybe I can plant wheat, but I don't think I can plant anything else. More bombs. I have to make bombs. Interesting. Wheat takes 2 days, so maybe not. 2 days, 3 days, 4 days. I thought there was one that was like 1 day. Apparently not. I think it's carrots. I think carrots are 1 day. Okay, in that case, we're not going to plant anymore because we don't have any carrots. We are going to grab, I think, a wheat, maybe? Yeah, because we have a grass. And we do technically have to water, unfortunately.
Think of bubbles.
What happens if you don't water 1 day? Does it just, like, not grow?
Think of bubbles.
Live your truth.
Think of bubbles. Think of bubbles.
Where is the other fairy?
Think of bubbles. Think of bubbles. Think of bubbles.
I want to finish the Seas Light plotline before I
Think of
end.
bubbles.
So this is probably going to be the last day.
Think of bubbles.
Hopefully I can
Think
finish
of
it.
bubbles.
Is tomorrow a day I make sushi
Think
again?
of bubbles.
Yes, please!
Think of lovelies. Think of lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, you can put tomato juice in there. Squeeze, squeeze. Pick it up, squeeze. Pick it up, squeeze it up. Excuse me, sir. Really haven't checked much on my farm. We're going to drop off this, and this. And then we are going to dump off this and this and this. So this is gonna be, we're gonna have one more day of fall and then we're gonna have quietus. And quietus, I need to like pack up all of the food potentially, and then we're gonna go into that dungeon that's only available during quietus. I don't know if you guys remember that. I remember it because I remember everything. And by saying I remember everything, I mean I struggle to remember even the basic things, but 24. I only have 50. Do I need 50 of anything? Probably not. So many lemons. Let's get rid of some lemons. We go 33? 13 of these. 1 coconut. Way to process that. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna go check out our waterside biome. Because we got a coconut tree that's growing, potentially. And then we have all of these. Which we did grow. I don't really know. You use them to process sugar. We don't need that just yet. There she is! I knew you were here. There's Gregaria. Hey, girl. Can I talk to you? No, she doesn't want to talk. That's fine. I can't do anything with my local coconut, though. Makes me sad. But at least we found out where Gregaria was. Let's go back to the farm. Cancel. We're gonna go home. Which is basically the farm.
Welcome back.
Get some salmon avo and cream cheese, maybe. Yes, that's like literally my favorite. We need to make... We don't have any bombs, unfortunately. I like to have at least 3 bombs on me at all times, just in case. And then we do have 2 repair kits, 1 return home bell. Let's go. Let's get her done. Let's finish this weird quest line that we're on.
Bye-bye.
And then we can spend... If we finish it today, then we can spend all day tomorrow running around talking to people and making money. Here I am digging up treasure chests, about to bring it to an outpost, and a big-ass galleon just parks there. There's no way I'm going there. Oh no. I don't blame you. Make sure I'm not... Mage and Pilgrim. I'm pretty sure that's what we wanted to do, right? Still need Pilgrim. And we still need Avenger. And we're gonna keep doing Mage until Mage is finished. Because I want to have at least one that's maxed out. Go all the way to the very end. Or as far as back as we can go. Unfortunately, we do have to go all the way around again. But that's okay. It happens.
Here I go.
The battle begins.
I think between the 2 of those 2 guys, they do some damage. And if I am gonna expect battle things, pick up this stuff real quick. That's the part I didn't fix, so I have to go all the way around. Yeah. If I had fixed that, I could just hop up there, but I didn't. So we gotta go around. We're just gonna avoid combat, though. If we can. Me and my faithful crew.
The battle begins.
That was a good workout.
I know. Where is Aerie? I mean, I think he's been doing a lot of schoolwork lately, so, you know, I'm not gonna be too harsh. Ah! I think there's anything down here. Do you need to kill these guys? Oh wait, no. These guys are the worst. These noirs, man?
That was a good workout.
They do damage. Let's fix this. And now we can keep going this way. We can't go this way. Oh no. Okay, I can go back up. How do I... Do I have to turn it off and then kill him? Oh, I did. Okay, so that makes sense. I had to... it's not that I have to kill him. He's just gonna pat back and forth, so now I can actually go down there.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of us.
Yeah, exactly. Let's not linger then, girlfriend. Let's go. Let's eat this to put something in our stomach.
You're a
To get
lifesaver.
some...
Is everyone all right?
in the north? Because we have to... Ooh. Oh my. These things are not very perceptive. Wise
Better stay
man's
away from
route.
that enemy.
Thanks, asshole. I appreciate you looking out for me, man. Ooh, that's pretty. Crouch down and protect your head. Dodge. Well, dodge it with a sidestep. But you slip on the ice and you fall over. You're totally unprotected as the block of ice hits you. Oh my gosh! What the heck?
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
It was crazy! That was too much damage. They're like, it's gonna take you down to 1, I'm sorry. Hmm. have to go over here. Kill this guy.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
Well, grab that. Don't lose that. Want that
Better stay away
treasure.
from that enemy.
Love potato seeds. Love that.
The battle begins.
That wasn't too bad, huh?
Slippery. Okay, I just want to get to. We can kind of just run through some of this. I have a lot of stamina though. Okay, we do have to fix this. I mean, the thing is, if we get there... Oh my gosh, this just takes forever. Skadoodling. We're skadoodling. Oh, these guys hit hard. I have to eat the food, I think.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
That stuff works great!
Stay away from that enemy. Is everyone all right?
Alright, here's our window for opportunity. Let's go. Onward ho. Don't get hit. Everybody run. Oh, weird. Oh, great.
Here I go.
The battle begins.
I don't think I can start. Well, I have an hour and a half.
That was a good workout.
I think I do have to see if I can at least... Once the quest triggers, I'm not going to lose time, so I might be able to kind of futz around this. What on? It's like some giant puppet. Is this what His Eminence was hiding? It's a giant mech! Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. Aria, what's going on? To think they have something like this in this time. You know what this is? I do. It's a machine that we use in the future. The future? But why is that? And what does that make you? I'm a time traveler. Well, we'll have to talk about that later. If this is here, then that must mean the sea's light really is connected to me being pulled to this time. What is it? What is this thing? Ice hurts when you have a bit near-death experience. Yeah, it does. Ice does hurt a bit. It does, a little bit. I need to drop off my loot. Also gonna call out words. No excuses. He is up for elimination. Owen is pulling no punches today. I expect my staff to do their jobs. What can I say? Exactly. I think the question you should be asking is why is the patriarch hiding it? Okay, Automata, what is your model number? Model number EM2072B. Cruel Automata FMS type. Alias Anemoi. Did the puppet just talk? Okay, Anemoi, what is your prime directive? Prime directive is to observe future events and present findings to the operator. So it's an event observation system. This was the Patriarch's precious oracle. I'm sorry, I have no idea what's going on. Would you mind explaining in a way so as normal people can understand? Ugh, my bad. Your Patriarch's oracle was a sham. He used the machine to predict the future. He just called it an oracle to explain why he was able to do what he was doing. So this thing can see into the future? Basically, yes. This is an event observation system created in the future during my time, although it doesn't actually see the events. Instead, it predicts events by studying changes in the environment. You mean like a weather forecast? Pretty much. The same way you were able to tell how the weather will be tomorrow. Do I know how the weather's going to be tomorrow? So not dissimilar to predicting snowfall when aphids appear in the air. That's right! You've learned this pattern based on numerous environmental changes. This machine does the same thing, but on a grander scale and with greater precision. I'm finding all of this pretty hard to believe, but if you know how to use this thing, then I don't have much of a choice. Future civilizations, what the hell is going on? Is this another of their tricks? The event observation system was eventually suspended for being too expensive to run. Its primary purpose was to act as a compass, using event tree analysis if there was a disaster. But there were issues, since it could only predict disasters after all, not guide us in overcoming them. Not being able to predict disasters suits the Patriarch's needs perfectly. Who wouldn't believe an oracle that predicts calamities after the event with the sea's light? Or at least that's my hypothesis. It's all rather trivial when you break it down like that. Trivial? But why would His Eminence... I can sense him up ahead. You can sense? Why don't we go ask him ourselves? Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Oh, wait. I'm still... This is what I wanted to save here. Go, 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 go! We saved! It's ready, guys! We're gonna do it! For boss time. Your Eminence! Oh, Shrika. What are you doing, Patriarch? Please explain this. Take a look around! There's dead people everywhere! Done to them. They are not dead yet. They're here earlier than I expected. What is the meaning of this? What happened to the followers? Anyone wearing a foe's indulgencia is a target. He hunts them down, takes over their minds, and makes them into dummies. Before long, they lose consciousness and he absorbs them into his body. And then off he goes to the next town, leaving a trail of death in his wake. Isn't that right, Kierkegaard? Philosopher? Kierkegaard? Oh, so you know my real name, do you? What do you mean by real name? My name is indeed Kierkegaard. I am a hallowed, born of the sea's light. Your Eminence, I'm not sure I follow. This monstrosity is no patriarch. He's a hallowed, a kind of man-eating monster. But that's impossible. A patriarch isn't a monster. I've been a mercenary long enough to know a thing or two about man-eating hallowed monster peoples. I know about the village, Kierkegaard, the one you obliterated 20 years ago. How old is this guy? You do you? It was terrible what happened there. I came so close to death it took quite some time to recover, but thankfully, that is how my path crossed with the Order. They saw me on the brink of death and took me in. They're a good-natured bunch. They already had blind faith in their teachings, so manipulating them couldn't have been easier. I mean, who hasn't tried genocide? Right, Owen? Right? I don't understand the whole situation, but this guy sounds like a real piece of work. That's Arya. Future Arya. How could you betray Shrika? Man, that galleon was chasing me the whole time. It finally caught up and shredded me. No, Greg, no! I wouldn't call it betrayal. It was always my plan to use them. Although I did almost pity them at first, it was laughable to me that they did worship the stone the way they did. It's simply nonsensical to worship the stone while hating omens at the same time. You humans are utter fools, controlled by your hearts. All you do is shorten the planet's lifespan. Wouldn't you be better off living under our rule and becoming puppets of the Hallowed? What are we doing to destroy the world? I'm a farmer. Why did you take us in? Why did you bring me up as your own? I knew you held an immense latent power, Shrika, so my plan was to use you as a figurehead who would win over the hearts of the people. It all went according to plan. You became known as the Seraph Child and a symbol of hope within the Order. Although that wasn't been necessary since Enemoy appeared. You were using me as a tool? You'll pay for this. Shrika trusted you, Kierkegaard, aka Void Keeper. I imagine she would, yes. I brought her up to. Are you telling me the teachings mean nothing to you, Patriarch? That everything was leading to this? Oh, of course. I only feigned piety in order to gain control over the Order. I couldn't care less about the teachings. No one has ever seen the Holy Mother with their own eyes. How can you believe in such fantasy? If you were to lay your eyes upon the grace of the Holy Mother, it would surely drive you into despair. I only used the teachings to my advantage when it suited me. They were just another tool, as of all of you. But you, Shrika, are an exceptional tool among humans. That is a remarkable power concealed within you. So this guy is just like, yeah, I know, I really don't really care, but I am going to eat you, so... Lost all of the loot? I have eradicated galaxies in Stellaris, so now I'm trying a different approach. They took all your loot from you? Did you lose your ship too? Did your ship get broken? Even if you wanted to become one of my thoughtless puppets, I wouldn't allow you. I'm grateful for everything you've taught me, Patriarch. You taught me countless lessons, important lessons. I saw the world as a bleak place when I was a young orphan, but I've made it this far thanks to you. You took me in and gave me something to believe in. I can only imagine that the people of the past made the teachings because they believed in the power of the human heart. Because although we make mistakes, we can be foolish at times. It's our hearts that drive us to improve ourselves and build a better future. We can take steps to make each day a bit better than the last. He's like, I don't care. I'm gonna eat you. But without that, I never would have come to believe in that. And for that, I'm grateful to you. But he's only using you! I know. His intentions may have been warped, but that doesn't change the fact that I gained something valuable from him. And so, I must kill you. This heart of mine that you nurtured and raised is only telling me one thing, that I must stop you. Even if you try to downplay the importance of my existence, I will always stray true to my heart. Fool, what use is that heart of yours? I like how his face doesn't change. Like, Arya got angry, her face was angry. This guy's like, it's cool, girl. Don't worry. That fragile organ is why you humans have to be led faiths and religions for sustenance. Why suffer and live subjected to the pain that your heart brings when you could be a cold-hearted puppet? This guy is awful and heartless. Also, I mean, they're really bashing religions in this one. If you choose to defy me, I will just have to kill you and eat you. Show me your true form, Kierkegaard! I need your help, everyone. The Patriarch's, or rather, Kierkegaard's plan ends right here. I'm way ahead of you. I've been waiting a long time for this moment. I may as well help. This is holding up my Seaslight investigations. I should have picked my poisoner girl. I don't think ice.
Let me show you how peaceful it is to be eaten.
I will be the one to stop you. That is my responsibility as your child.
Oh, she actually has a voice.
Not bad.
I followed you this far, Kierkegaard.
Keep still and let me eat you.
Keep still and let me eat you! Oh my gosh, they're getting their ass handed to them. Stop running through poison, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Guys, you're getting your ass handed to you. Do I need to tank this? I don't understand. Hold still.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
No, this guy's not doing much. That's weak as well. Oops, shit. I have to be in combat or melee.
Just keep still and let me eat you.
Not bad.
Thank you.
We're gonna switch back to mage though, I think.
Let's aim for a break.
Here I go.
I didn't think you'd last this long. I will give you the sickness that is despair.
I have a feeling the next attack is going to destroy.
I'll never let go of my heart.
It can't be.
I'll deal with you myself.
Does he take damage when he's... Stop standing and poop, you guys!
I will give you the sickness that is despair.
I have a feeling the next attack is going to be strong.
Resist if you want, it will be the death of you.
I don't think we're gonna make it in time.
It can't be. What? Toppled by the likes of a mere human.
Ah, toppled by the likes of a mere human. Okay. The ship is gone. No, the rogue servitor robots I've talked about. The good thing about robots is that they generate a lot of influence. And what can you do with influence? Politics. I vassalize weaker empires with beneficial agreements for them because rogue servitors get diplomatic bonus. They usually don't read the fine print, which reads, I own you. After they sign the agreement, I slowly erode all their political power with my influence until they are fully integrated into my empire and they become my newest bio trophies. That is a simple plan, if you think about it. Quite a simple, but very overpowered by mere humans. I hope he doesn't have a phase 2, because I don't think I could do a phase 2. Why did you turn back into that? Oh, hello, pussycat. Hey, baby dog. Oh, no, don't. I love you. Okay, fine. Come to your senses, Shrika. It's me. Could you really kill me? Oh, yes, I could. I'll do it if you want, Shrika. I don't want him slipping through our fingers once we've come this far. Have you forgotten your debt of gratitude to me? No, how could I forget? Well then. I owe you this. Thank you for raising me. I owe you death now. And now, goodbye. I mean, honestly, badass, Shrika. Badass. GG. I do not think mage was the choice there. I probably should have picked the... I honestly love the... What's her name? I forgot her name. Estina ability, the Shadow Blade. Ugh, how did I get caught up in this mess? I don't even get any good clues. That puppet might have been a clue. Oh, right, I guess. That's still a question of why that automata showed up. Automata? Automata. That's about the only clue I got from coming here. Shriek is taking her time, but this whole event must have been a lot for her to process. Sorry, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. Oh, wow, you actually look perkier than I expected. We were just talking about you. How did it go? Well... Excuse me. I told them to grant you all the access to the seat of the Stone of Seasons. Great! I'll be able to research the sea slate without any restrictions. I'd still like you not to draw any undue attention to yourself in there, though, please. We're still dealing with that puppet, so for now, we're trying to limit entry to Order members only. That makes sense. I can imagine the confusion it would cause if people found out about it. Is everyone okay? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh. They're all right. We've been on the mend ever since the Floss Indulgencia was done away with. I'm hoping that you'll be back to normal by tomorrow. It's okay to be upset if you are. Yeah, let it all out. No one would blame you for crying after what you've been through. Maybe you're right. Well, I would be lying if I said it didn't affect me at all. It was weird killing my dad like that. But I can't let this stop me now, even if the Seraph child was just a product of his scheme. It's a symbol of hope to the followers, and that's just as real to them as my own heart is to me. No one can deny that. So, for as long as people rest their hopes on me, I will keep fighting. I won't neglect my duty as a missionary. If that's how you feel... Yeah, now more than ever. This event has caused a lot of disruption in the Order. I have some patching up to do. Well, we're here if you need to talk. Why do I always say that? I don't want to talk anymore. No more talking. I appreciate the concern, but honestly, I'll be alright. There's only one thing I'd like to say, though. The Order wouldn't have been able to resolve this without you. Thank you. That was also the wake-up call I needed to start broadening my horizons. So I've decided I'm going to join you on your travels whenever I'm not working in the Order. You can't just invite yourself. I won't let you down, I promise that. You'll see what this missionary is really made of. Where's Blacka, anyways? Why is he getting up to at this time? What is he getting up to this time? Damn you, Shrika. Your power has exceeded my expectation. You just don't know when to give up. What? You? What do you want? I need to ask you something. Why did he take his clothes off? There was another Hallowed with you when you attacked the village 20 years ago. Where is he? Who? Amadeus? How should I know? Even if I did, what good is that to you? I will murder. Ah! What? You don't underestimate me. I know what your weakness is. Just like I know that a normal weapon wouldn't cause you any fatal injuries. What? That weapon? I like how his face... Look at this! This guy's face doesn't change. The art drawing. I don't know why he's still alive, Owen. You're no ordinary mercenary. Don't tell me it was you that day. Nope. I'm just your average mercenary. Your kind destroyed my whole village, and now I live only to fight. But I'm not pulling the trigger because it's my job. I'm pulling it for revenge. Ooh, Raka! Ooh, sassy. I take it back, Owen. Maybe you're not a unicorn. Kierkegaard was unsuccessful. How inconvenient. We only taught him how to use this puppet because he said he could cooperate in our plan. What a waste of time. I expected more from a Hallowed. We won't be needing this either now. Don't kill the puppet, even if it looks horrifying. Oh no. Geist, why? We're running out of time. I'm pretty sure that's Geist, right? Chapter C3. Cruel Automata complete. Is he dead now? I don't know, Owen. To be honest, he might not be. I think he killed him. Well, I'm glad I got closer with Arya. Okay, my crit rate is up. Good. Love that. Do I get to go home now? Okay. Is there... Okay, now all the quests have showed up. Okay, not that I'm gonna do them, because I gotta go to bed. We're gonna go home. Oh my goodness. Alright, so, next time. I think you mean Leviticus Oakshire. Oh, that's right, Leviticus Oakshire. Guys, this was fantastic. As usual, I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys are too. I can't tell you how much I'm enjoying this stupid little game. That was a really weird turn of events. Okay, so let's just do a really quick recap because I'm trying to figure out... I mean, it still feels like that the unicorn is looking for his princess. We know that much is true. We don't know where that's going, but we do know that that's happening. And we do know that clearly there's some omens that are from the future trying to protect the planet, and then there's some omens from the future trying to destroy the planet, and then there's Arya who's like, the future has been destroyed, so I have to stop that. But I'm not exactly sure. There's a lot of I'm glad there's a lot of stuff going on currently that we're dealing with. And honestly, the unicorn is the most important thing right now, and we still haven't figured out how to, you know, finish that up yet. But either way, I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. Thank you, Greg and Owen, for keeping me company while streaming. I really appreciate it. And I'll be streaming back again on Monday. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I'm going to go see La Boheme on Sunday, which I'm excited about. I've been to a couple of operas, but I have never been to La Boheme, so I'm excited. Good old Puccini, you know. And you guys have a fantastic weekend. And hopefully I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Maybe I'll send pictures or something. I don't know. I don't know if you could take a picture of an opera. Oh my gosh, I will tell you about the Nando's. I promise, Owen. It's happening tomorrow. Take a picture of that too. Bye-bye, guys.